Okay,
last time on the misadventures of you all.
Yay!
Oh, I thought we need to restart that because he interrupted you.
Man, that is true. But I'm not. Not much happened outside of finally acquiring the ship,
Boat.
making your way in your world
Downtown.
today, more or less all the way up the stream.
Ship
Uh, Actually, let's drag you all to the map of
There's a map.
southeastern Slaty.
Holy fuck! There's a map.
Wow.
You all made your way.
It's a map.
At this point, you all saw a lovely homestead. Farther up the stream, you reached Stand Low, which you just said fuck to. Around this locale, you ran into a boat full of sea elves carrying a bucket of seawater, or a barrel of seawater. A bucket would have been more funny. Around this area.
Okay.
Just have like 4 buckets in there, and the challenge is to keep them all filled for the journey.
True power.
If they fail, they lose.
If you laugh, you lose.
Berries.
Berries were given. They did also laugh at y'all's attempts to throw.
What do you mean?
Because that was
I was just putting it on the ground for Bogger to throw, so...
Yeah.
I did excellently. I do have no idea what we were about.
Yep. Then you reached
I
Alnwick.
did very good at passing against you.
Yeah. Reaching Alnwick, you all learned that this place fucking hates foreigners. Mainly
Which
people from Eothen and the people from Slaty. Mainly because Eothen betrayed them during the war, and Slaty literally just, the people they were at war with. Weird. It's been 4 years. You think they'd simmer down. They just got worse.
Angie.
But besides that, some of the crew was attacked because of this fact. You all were lucky enough not to be attacked, but you got some death stares as you went shopping. And the kindly shopkeep told you of, yeah, no, everyone hates you. Just don't say you're from Eothen.
Leave. Fly, you fool.
Fly, you fools.
It's a good job we're not from Eothen.
All birds.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, as in you came from there. So that's kind of a dead giveaway because you all came from the south part of the river. People saw your ship.
If you also came from the north, issues as well. So
Well, if you came from the north, there's still a bit. There's possible differences, because you could just be from Yaham, or you could be from either of these two other rivers.
But I thought they know the people from Yaham, so they would instantly know if we're not there.
It's pretty close.
I'll be back.
But it's a bit. But then there's the possibility.
Well, what if we didn't come from Eothen, but we came from, farther up?
Slaty, there'd be even more hate towards you.
Yeah.
If you came from...
I think I got names mixed up.
Just burn that town to the ground. They hate everyone.
Yeah, you want to do that? You want to be evil?
Want to be a little bitch?
You want to fucking die? Because it's still a town under the protection of Slaty. They will stop you.
I won't
They
stop
might
them.
not. But they will slap you upside the head. So... But
Yes.
after Alnwick, you made your way up to Yaham, where a few things occurred. Once stocking, pretty much everyone has decided to stay on the ship. Some leaving, some not. You all decided to go, look for some cool shit. Mainly boxes. finding the lovely centaur man of ever-shifting names, you bought some lovely boxes, obtaining Handy, but some call him Hansy.
Only he does.
Where this hand is a sentient hand, which talks. Don't question it, because he doesn't either. And yeah, just how he's more or less marked Boko. But you know, hey, shrug. It's like a cat.
Making friends.
The power
Oh,
of
shit.
boxes.
Oh shit.
To be fair, though, you are the one who likes boxing, so.
Yeah, it worked.
Boxes are pretty cool.
All in all, worked out perfectly. You now have a friend that is 100% not a thief.
Yeah, they've never stolen anything in their life.
Yeah, they've only found money on the floor.
Yeah.
Because they're a kindly, saintly man. And
Man hand thing.
and
Man.
yes. Outside of that, you sold many foods. Also, putting a flyer up in the shop of the Boxman. Boxman. And that's pretty much all that happened, you know, besides, like,
Some slight gambling. That's about it.
gambling, running
So,
away from problems. You know. Love. You gotta love this game. Fucking hell, I just love. Yeah. Gotta run. Gotta fucking bolt. Turn into Bolt from the movie Bolt. Congratulations. Outside of that, that's where we're gonna resume the session. If I remember correctly, everyone had just reached the ship. For, you know, the night.
I think it was roughly dinner time because Boko was cooking.
Boko was getting ready to cook and teach Handy how to cook. Kane was gonna go up and sit on top of the crow's nest and take a nap.
You know what?
What?
Yeah, alright, he'll do it. He'll wait, never. Don't worry about it.
I'll be fine.
He won't do it today, he'll do it tomorrow.
Oh no.
But yeah. Boko, are you gonna make something fun and crazy, or are you just gonna go normal seafood?
I mean, fun and crazy is pretty fun and crazy.
Right, roll me
Only when it's running crazy.
cooking.
Cooking. Hold on. Hold on to my wee little shoes.
Potato was getting.
I was just reading that. Okay, hold on. Let's see if the food shit. No, it ain't.
Pretty good food still.
Oh yeah, it's fucking delicious. Boko, everyone is happy to have you aboard.
Hell yeah.
Because you're 10 times better than the last cook. And this is something they will tell you.
Yay!
Well, just bullying that last cook. Rude.
It's true though. And Handy's gonna get 1 day of training in for cook's utensils. Gonna mark this shit down. Okay. Any tools? Good to know, good to know. Right. So, what is everyone else doing? Food has been prepared, given a pretty fucking good.
Kane would have ate, then went and sat up in the crow's nest to watch over the area.
Alright. Come on, other two party members, what the fuck you doing?
There's more than two.
Boko,
Boka's cooking.
Oh,
I'm
right.
sitting in the crow's
Right,
nest.
but you're saying this is after you finish cooking.
assuming washing dishes. 'Cause that's kinda, you know.
I keep cleaning things if they're still left.
I'm gonna do a thing, but it's gonna take me a sec to do that.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's right there. It's not important. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. It's not bad approach.
Be happy.
Don't worry.
Currently trying to get to a safe location so I don't die.
So, Iru, you clean. You would not have that much cleaning to do. Just due to it's literally just a few spells castings. Done.
Yeah. After I'd probably help with the dishes and then go ask what else I could do.
At this point, it being closer to night and not at sea or on the river, there isn't really much. So you more or less have the night off.
Nice. I'm gonna go and write poetry again.
Alright. Starts writing poetry. And
Calligrapher's tools check or something, I don't know.
but it's more
I feel like it's more of a wisdom, more intelligence.
yeah, it'd be like calligrapher's tools using wisdom or intelligence.
They're the same.
Or you could just make it yourself. And
Yeah.
run it through a copywriting or pirating program.
Definitely needed to do that.
Does copyright even exist?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's literally a thing that Disney have control over.
Are you talking about in D&D?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
There are copyrighted spells, as in, Tasha's. The Tasha doesn't exist in this world. People just say it's Tasha's. They don't know why, though.
No.
Just leave that name out of the spell's description, but yeah.
And plus, wouldn't poets also get super mad if their poems were copies?
Yes.
Yeah.
And if they're losers.
It's like they want their original works to be, theirs.
Crazy.
It's like they're original or something.
Crazy. No, too bad they're not.
But, with the 16, it's alright. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's not gonna kill. It's not like I'm gonna go sell it or anything.
Just slowly adding that to the sad book.
You know what? I'll put it inside the journal. Why not?
It makes sense. You know? Journaling. It helps. It really does.
Journal.
As in, I'm gonna put the piece of paper that I write on. I'm just gonna put them in between the pages in the grimoire.
It's just loose. It doesn't really
Yeah,
do much.
I don't care.
It's just sad.
This is put in there.
The grimoire looks disapproving. Grimoire doesn't look like anything.
It does have an eye.
It does have an eye. It just doesn't really do anything. But you get the sense of disapproval. But you don't know why.
Weird.
Says the stuff. Weird.
That was the wind. Rick.
I'm currently waiting for things to load.
Golly gosh.
So, you know, I'll be like that.
Gerstern ding-a-ling. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Alright. Just gotta check something. Sure. Something's... Okay, yeah, no. No. And since you're technically keeping watch, I will ask. Kane, roll me a perception check. Just in case you see sneaky stabbing you in the back.
19.
Don't see him. Congratulations.
Cool.
But you feel the knife in your back.
Yeah, I feel the fucking dagger.
It's like a little lich. It's really strange.
What?
What? Nothing. Don't worry about that.
I hear the squeak of a rat, freaks Kane out, falls off the top, out of the crow's nest.
Alright.
Oh, sweet.
If you want that to happen, done deal, little Jimmy.
No.
You fall out the crow's nest. You take in some damage.
I'm taking a lot of fucking damage.
Bludgeoning damage. So you have to roll a dex save to see if you can land your head or not.
Oh my god. I
So
love
if I can
these
grab
things.
the fucking ladder.
Oh my god.
If you're
Yeah.
really poorly, you just hit the ladder on your head repeatedly on every round.
Fucking, what's that meme? With the pyramid head going down the ladder.
That's not Pyramid Head. That's just someone in playing.
Pyramid
Yeah, it's a
helmet.
pyramid scheme.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I just do that.
So you fall.
Yeah, no.
I'll allow for
Nah.
Oh, you don't want to? All right.
Nah, I was saying that as a joke.
All right. You fall
What?
and you land on
But it'd be even funny if you actually did it though.
probably a cannon or a metal reinforced ballista. Cause this hurts a lot. Cause I rolled 2 5s, 2 6s, and a 1. So you take 23 points.
Fuck you and kindly fuck you and your dice. No.
The dice says no, please.
You take 23 points of fall damage as your back
Breaks in half. Yeah.
feels like it wants to not exist anymore.
As your spine turns to dust.
One of
Yeah,
the
what
crew one of the crew members looks at you like, Buck. Oh no.
And walks away in silence.
Nah,
Didn't happen. I
I'm
didn't
still
say
out there
it.
keeping
Didn't
watch. But I'll be right back.
Slowly climbs back up. Tear. Alright. What do you do?
The thing I was going to do.
Well, you never sent me the full details on what you were to do. You sent me
I feel like
the little bit.
you did read the message.
I did.
Right, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Can I have to read, bitch?
Were you gonna do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he have a stall? Does he have a store?
Does it? I don't know. It's been a while.
This is your NPC.
It's been a little while since I've seen them.
We'll probably have a store. It'll probably be a smaller one, but still.
I have returned.
You know?
You make your way back up. You sit back down. There are no rats.
Did I actually fall and take the damage?
Yes. This
God damn
seems legit to me.
23.
Yes.
You did this to yourself.
Rest in Pepe hands.
Le Pepes.
Rare Pepe.
I
Trick.
should just got my mouth shut.
Yeah, you should have. Trick, with your successful piecing out, you make your way through the city.
Yeah, I like to imagine I just went through one of the holes, one of the portholes, and just swam.
Yeah, that makes, yeah.
Fucking lizard.
The ability to breathe
It's superior being, I
underwater is-
understand.
You make your way to the more merchant side of the city. Let's drag it
Yeah.
back to you. It takes a little bit, but it's pretty easy to get there. Most people don't pay you any mind because you are one of the few races that no one doesn't hate, or no one hates that much. That's how you put it.
Yeah, that's probably the only reason, yeah. Okay.
Pretty much. Some know you, but we'll just say. I'll just point at, like, do I? And also the general respect for lizard folk, because there is.
We are pretty great.
There is the general respect in this kingdom, or this once kingdom, for the lizard folk, because the lizard folk are a warrior race most of the time, if not druids, which is pretty cool. That's all right. Druids, warriors, in their own right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way to a lovely, I will say, let me go unnamed. Yeah. A lovely, unnamed shop. Besides its name.
The unnamed name shop.
Yeah, the unnamed shop. Question it. That's the name of it. Boom. Alright. Making magic happen. The named unnamed shop is the shop you enter.
Yeah.
What time would it be here? What time would have you?
It would be after dark. I know that.
What do? It's fucking saved, but save it again. Alright. As you enter, you see the familiar face, just sitting at a table, waiting. Like, so, took you a while.
I feel like that's a great opportunity to go secret chat.
And we'll leave everyone with that lovely mooch.
Oh, that's great. That's great.
Like you're in another voice channel. Ah, fucking dirt, dumbass. Don't ask again. He's just slouching. Just grinning.
Hey, how's it been?
Been alright.
Yeah.
Business is good. With the current takeover of Slady.
What do
Alright.
you mean?
The business is a bit slower because of it. But not as many people in the city. Because they've, dead.
Yeah, but then they'll need work and it'll build back up. You know, I guess.
Yeah, it'll take time. But hey.
And it'll grow even quicker. So,
Oops.
they're already growing the forest down south. They're expanding the forest down south.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
So, what ended up having you come back? You've been on the run for so long.
I've been on the front.
Kind of felt like you were on the run, but
I've just been very busy. You know, a lot of duties I've got.
Stare at you.
You know, I've got to, like, grow plants and stuff, and yeah. Currently, I'm on a job to escort a man up north.
Doesn't sound like growing plants.
No. I did that on the way, though. You know how I do.
I do.
Multitasking. It's great.
So now the real question is, when? Because the amount of questions I've had through the past... How long? Thanks. Slowly counting with each finger. Gets to 5. While. Past while. Is very, getting consistent, actually.
But, you know, sometimes you just get caught up, you know?
You have the ability to say words of a distance.
Not that far. There are limitations. I've been all over. I went north for a while, then I went south, and like around the coast, and back in a bit. Yeah. So I think good with you. You're do you have someone or children?
What?
I don't know.
Sorry, I had to duck away for a slight moment. But no.
Oh yeah.
I don't. Thank God.
I don't know. It's been a while, so you might.
Yeah, no. That's too much.
Mm.
Everything there. Maybe in the future, but not today.
Yeah. Makes sense.
What brings on that question?
Nothing, really. I'm just trying to avoid the situation, really.
Avoiding situations are really bad.
It's effective sometimes.
Yeah. But it most of the time stokes a flame that, at one certain point, we can't escape the heat of.
Yeah. Likely my subconscious is forcing the conversation to happen.
I can make the conversation go places it doesn't want to go. But I won't.
Well, yeah.
So I'm a kindly person.
Most days.
I am always a great person. What?
Most times, yeah. What was that one time?
Thanks. Forgetting. Knowing. Maybe?
So yeah, it's good talk. Yeah. He goes to leave.
No. Thaumaturgy. Door closes. No. You gotta own up to it, man.
But I thought you said you weren't bringing that up.
You really do need to. It is something that I won't force you. I can't force you. But you should.
I feel like that was forcing me, putting up the door.
This is not forcing. This is touching. Being a caring friend, but one's own sanity.
Thing is, what we could do is just pretend I was never here.
Yeah, but that'll just make things worse.
In the long term, yes.
That's not good. You don't want long-term problems.
But not if they're never a thing. No. I have no idea what to do.
Well, to be truthful, never had that much life experience in my life, so can't tell you.
It's at the point where usually I come back routinely and then I stop doing that for a little bit, and now it's the more I do it, the worse it gets. But the sooner I do it, then it feels worse. But there's also the issue that she might not even realize, or I don't know.
It depends on how long she stays.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Time's weird for her, so
you could routinely check up.
I did.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
Big words did.
Yeah, and then I didn't. It was only for an extra 3 years.
He holds up 5 fingers.
But normally it's every 2 years.
Normally. So he holds up 5 fingers.
So an extra 3. As I said.
That without checking up, people do wonder and worry and don't leave.
Was she here?
Not here. In the grove. But
How long's she been there?
You think? Every week I get a message. You want to see the letters?
Nah, they're for you. I don't want to read your letters. That'd be rude.
Wrong. More more just worried people. Questioning, consistent questioning about, whereabouts.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
That's gonna be up to you.
But you could help me out, you know.
There's not really much I can do to help you out. What do you want me to do?
Just tell me what to say, you know, that'd be great.
Thanks. Well, I don't recommend saying sorry. Truthfully, I don't know. I've never been away for that long. Just thinking. Just rubbing the chin.
Oh yeah, I have a gift for you.
Raise his eyebrow.
And he pulls out. Which one I was going to give to him. I'm going to give him a deck of cards. And what's the other side? Oh, yeah, a nice little book. That is the rules for rock paper scissors.
Okay. I won't not accept. Bit strange.
They're the nudie cards.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm not that hard up. But,
Well, there's this whole like loot box thing.
the box thing.
Like random, you buy these boxes and you get random shit.
You're gambling now. Right.
Is it gambling if you don't care about the money?
Yes.
I'm going to say no.
Technically gambling. Technically.
Yeah, shrug.
So what you
So
get?
yeah,
What you get here?
these are what?
Nothing. I pray not nothing. Oh my god, nothing. My friend.
Oh yeah, also this third gift for you. It's a nice hat.
You're gifting the person, but alright.
Yeah, I feel like you would enjoy this.
Which hat is this?
One that doesn't get wet.
Okay. Just put it down on the table. Pat pat.
Yeah. It's a waterproof hat.
Okay, that's good for the rain.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pull out a small little decanter. Sip on it.
Yeah. Also, another slight issue is I'm not alone.
Ah.
I met up with some people, and we're traveling together, assisting a being travel north.
You think
And we
that the
just
word you just said. Being?
Yeah.
Not a person.
Person is still technically a being.
Technically, but most people would say person.
Yeah, I don't like to judge. You know?
Okay.
Also, one of your kin with us.
No. Pretty rare around here.
I fear she's rarer than that. It's quite a strange one.
Yeah, there's a lot of those weirdos.
I think she's stranger than those ones.
That's pretty fucking weird.
Yeah, she appeared in like smoke, like
Yeah,
a smoke ball. That was weird.
Magician? Oh, a smoke
Mhm.
portal.
Yeah.
Strange, I've been here. Portal. Bay portals opening up.
Yeah, dealt with a couple of those. Well, got. Let me have another. Like he's gonna air quote. A fairy dragonborn.
Okay, so
Then we have. I think they're an elf. I can never really tell with the elves and humans.
so
Uh,
you have Faye with you.
yeah, Faye are always with me.
Faye Dragonborn. That's a weird one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. There was like a wizard with us at one point. He left. Don't know why. Strange. Didn't take his horse. So yeah, just passing through. Been here for like 3 days
You're here for 3 days and
at most. Yeah.
you're not gonna?
This is day 1. But not even a full day. You know, it's not even been 12 hours. So what do I say?
That'll be up to you, man. I can't force your hand or truly inform. Because I don't know what to say.
Well, can you in the future? Because you can help me.
See, I don't have any over interest in that. My love is. He looks up to the sky. Money, but you know.
Can have more than one love.
We're just gonna be cheating on the both of them. Can't do
Yeah,
that.
polygamy is a thing.
Yeah. Wrong divine for that one. It's all about devotion.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So you see the shrine in the corner. Yeah.
You were speaking literally.
Yes.
This makes some sense. People always believe in multiple things. Yeah.
Not wrong. But
But
still.
also, that can't stop you from finding someone.
Oh no, it won't.
Otherwise, terrible.
Just gotta find a nice, blonde lady. May go down the aisle. You hear there's Oni down there. They seem nice.
Well, we've got some horns in our group, so, you know.
They sound pretty weird though, so
Oh yeah, they're real short as well.
I prefer tall. Taller.
I thought you were just saying the opposite of what I said on purpose.
No, I just prefer taller.
Squints.
But I recommend owning up. Bring friends. Have some people to push the blame to, maybe. Shrug.
It's not their fault. So.
Not their fault, but you can make it their fault.
But it's not their fault. So.
The situation. That you had a drastic important business. So that would be a lie.
Yeah.
So it'll be up to you.
Idea. Let's go out and find you someone. Let's go out tonight, yeah?
How about we go out and find you a present to give them?
I have actually got one. I was joking.
Go. Be free. Give that to them. Be secretive and have an animal do it. The way you do it.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
And that'll tell them that you're nearby.
Yeah. But tonight, though, we should go out and drink.
We could do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
So check his spell list to see if... I know he has Hold Person.
I have good berry. Okay.
Alright, I have good berry. He does have Fireball, though he won't use it.
I do have Fire Shield. So. And I will use it.
Zone of Truth. It's like, are you telling the whole fucking truth?
I feel like that wouldn't end well, because I don't know. Just made this take longer than always. Than it should have.
Yeah, you go out and hit the bottle, running from your fate.
Yeah, the entire night I'm just going to try and be his wingman.
Charisma, actually. His charisma isn't that bad, actually.
Mine's a big old 13, so...
Is around here, people would have gotten used to... They would have gotten used to him. Also, they immediately respect him more for what he is. And who he worships.
Yeah, and his best friend.
As they look at you and be like, I've seen him before.
Yeah, which some of them think they remember.
Just... I'll let you roll it for him. Just roll a D100. Luck. Some luck. No dice this night.
Where's the D100? Those are dice.
No dice on finding love.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna guidance it. Oh, there we go.
Now it's a 58. Oh yes.
Best chance.
Though you do enjoy a lovely night of drinking. How much do you want to drink?
Probably too much.
Yeah, running away from
Sinners
problems.
drink.
Whoa.
Drink doesn't drink. Not really.
Let's say, just roll a d6. Only a gold's worth, but you end up spending it on not the best shit after a while. You started going good, then very quickly it went downhill from there. Then it just went downhill.
Yeah.
And, so, do you want to drink till you get drunk? The best thing.
Yeah.
Right. Then, I'm assuming you return to the ship.
I don't know. Maybe?
Let's roll another D100.
Yeah. That's more interesting.
Yeah, you will. You slowly make your way back to the ship after splitting halfway.
Oh, sweet. And I'm going to try and sneak back on.
We'll have the heaviest of disadvantages.
Oh, yeah. Good.
And let's hop back in and let's see if we can roll
Yeah.
higher than it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
hi.
guys, welcome
Hi,
back.
guys.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
Sorry that took so long.
Kane,
You're not forgiven.
Yes,
No.
roll
Ren?
perception.
Yes.
I heard my name.
Yeah, roll
Hello?
a perception check.
You are very quiet.
Roll a
Roll
perception check.
God, fuck.
Oh, I'm surprised.
I'm not.
Holy shit.
Well, alright. Double check. Does have a partner up there, though you are in dock. Question is, would the partner be up there? Roll a D100.
You know how
Okay.
this is gonna go.
The partner is up there. And he's
Hey.
sober. Roll
Is that
with,
good or bad? I
roll
don't
with
know.
advantage. So just
So-
re-roll your D20.
Okay.
By the way,
Fucking hell. Why do I roll so bad? Please.
I summon a phase to assist me to climb back in the boat, so I use the same way I go out to get in.
Okay.
Fuck.
See, now
Great.
this is one of I have to crawl through. What would Boko be doing? Boko and Iru be doing around probably around like 11 or 12 at night.
Oh,
Probably just under the decks writing still. Writing.
maybe I think the Boku would be like maybe like getting like feedback on their food if people like are still awake.
It's 12 at night, so
Yeah,
no.
okay.
What goes walking around doing a survey?
People may be working, you know.
There's
On a
a few,
scale of
there's a
1 to
few
10.
people on guard. Like,
How
on
would you rate your meal?
rate my cooking? Was it good?
Yeah.
You would learn. A lot of people like your cooking. There's this one crew member though. Too much salt.
During that time, would I've been able to
How
take a short
dare
rest?
Say that again.
During that time of when Drick quote unquote vanished and me just sitting there watching, would I be able to take a short rest?
Yes. Yeah, you would have been able to do that.
Okay, I would take a short rest. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit die.
Why don't you just sleep?
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's what I
Ticking watch. That only rolled one of them.
Actually, it doesn't run out of time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you're good. It only took 23.
Yeah. How much is that total? 16, 26, 34.
Boko,
Okay, I'm just.
since you're actually wandering through asking people,
Yeah.
you would see him, probably.
Do you
What?
want me to make, do you want me to make another check for when I get inside the boat?
Yeah. If you want to.
Yeah,
It'd also be at disadvantage.
What?
Crazy.
Crazy.
Passives. Top tier. Boko, you immediately notice a Drick. As you're like stepping downstairs after getting everyone from the top, getting all their reviews, sorting through the cards, you just see a Drick stumbling through the inner part of the ship, just trying to find his bed.
Oh, hey, Drake.
Being assisted by probably a fairy, because I
Yeah.
wasn't really thinking what I summoned.
Just tug.
Yeah, so
Not
like,
knowing where the fuck they need to go either. They'll look at you, Boko, wave you over. Hey, can you help this? I don't know where his bed is.
Oh, yeah, I can help.
Yeah, I was summoned to help that to that. So just lead the
Wait.
way.
Oh, yeah. Let me figure out if I know where to go.
You would. You've been on the ship for almost a month. You would know.
Right. Ta-da.
it's not been a
We-
month.
Almost a month.
I haven't done that many rolls.
It's been. I know.
It's been like 8 days.
Now that's almost a month in some worlds.
Oh, well, that exists to us.
Oh, shit, then Kane's gonna be
Oh,
walking
we can
out.
say a month, and I'll just make a bunch of rolls.
No.
That means Kane's gonna have to commit the furry vibes soon. On a ship.
No, wait, what?
Commit
Full
for
moon.
When's the full moon?
Well, if it's
immediate
almost been a month-
concern. What?
What? Oh,
It's been
wait,
like
what?
almost a month, then, like, obviously the full moon's gonna be soon, right?
We could
Oh,
be.
yeah.
Oh,
Not to, count times and shit.
You know,
but,
who
like-
does that? You know.
I know, right?
Wait.
Boko, you can immediately know. Drick is fucking shit faced.
And
Drake, are you
completely
okay?
soaking wet.
Also
What?
soaking wet. This fairy is also soaking wet.
Are you two okay?
I'm doing great. He isn't. Summon me to go under the water. I can't swim that good.
Did they fall in?
No, he swam.
Why did he swim?
I feel sorry for Drick's liver.
This fairy will
What the-
fly over and point to a portcullis. To get through that.
For fuck's sake. Why didn't Drick just go without swimming?
Looks. Ask him. I wasn't there the whole time.
Drick?
That's all he's doing the whole time.
You can't just... Drake, you can't just shush me.
Shh, no one's here. It's fine. Shh.
That ain't the point. The point is, you could have just walked off. Where are you going?
Huh?
I don't know. Like, why are you soaking wet? What?
Splash, I'm taking.
He just like vacantly stares at you for a moment.
Do you want me to make you something so you are undrunk yourself? Oh, Drick, not to like ask you while you're off your mind, but out of curiosity, why do you dislike Kane?
That's because he just killed people for no reason.
Ah, okay. That's a very bad thing to do.
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's get you to bed so you don't like fucking fall or something.
Shh. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, stealth. Yeah, all sneaky. Super stealth. Damn.
So, have I done here?
I think.
They floating around.
Oh, would you like some baked goods? Because I was going to like cook some things for the morning.
Ah, yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, because I was gonna set that up as well. Because cooking's nice for my business. So once Drix, set up and in his room, so he doesn't, I don't know, do something stupid. I'm gonna start doing some like simple like treats and shit.
Alright.
Because I was gonna sell those in the morning.
Yeah, this fairy, it's a pixie, but fairy. I'll just sit there. Just sit.
Yeah.
It's stuck here until the concentration runs out. Either he goes unconscious or concentration ends.
I mean,
So like
at least
midway
we'll
through your
know.
baking, he just disappears.
Yeah, because you fall asleep. Just saying. Yeah. Just immediately poofs. Just like,
I mean, at least Drix asleep, and then in the morning I'll like fucking send some shit to the Feywild through Drick, I guess. So how let me fucking look at my fucking recipe book.
Lord. Fuck. Gotta love it.
Could just make some mooncakes because mooncakes are pretty good.
Yes. The book
You know,
is
I'm
Nothing wrong with mooncakes.
I'm also gonna add some fucking cupcakes to my list because cupcakes.
Alright.
So let me just look up some cupcake thingies.
Don't you just love your speciality? It's your speciality because it's the only thing you cook.
I do cook other things. To be fair, I've cooked souffle. I've cooked bread. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves.
Yeah, I think you didn't do the souffle because you're on a boat.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Then I did the fudge because of the tiefling. I remember that
Yeah.
because it was spicy. And then I'm pretty sure I made tarts.
That was what you did instead of the souffle.
Yeah. See, I haven't only made like mooncakes. Okay, so.
As you're doing that, we'll just go ahead and Kane, your shift would probably end around 12-ish to 1-ish. As someone comes to take your position.
I climb down.
Acrobatics check.
There is no acrobatics check needed.
I have a climb speed.
Well, it didn't help you last time, did it?
Well, you technically
Looks
don't
like-
have a climbing speed. You have
just-
it doesn't cost extra.
Yeah. I'm as good at climbing as someone who doesn't have claws.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a boulderer.
Hmm?
You're a boulderer.
Yeah. Funny enough, they actually came out with an anime based around rock climbing.
That sounds like one sport anime I would enjoy.
It was actually really good.
No. Yeah. With that, what would Kane do?
Probably head down towards his room to... Or, actually, try to find Boko.
It's pretty easy to find Boko. Just cooking in the kitchen.
Hey, Boko.
Oh, hey.
How are you and your poltergeist? Well, I guess not poltergeist. Possession going.
Oh, great.
We're doing pretty good. How you doing?
Yeah, we're just making some food.
It was amazing food. Thank you for the meal.
Oh, no problem. It's my job. Sorry, that's like so bad.
Would you like to do a survey?
Well, actually, would you like to do a survey on my food?
Sure.
Reviews are always good, you know. How was it? Because some bitch said there was too much salt in it. They were liars.
Just straight to bitch.
It was pretty good.
I know for a fact that I don't put too much salt in it because my specialty is literally sweet.
Only pretty good.
Only pretty good. Like,
If I had to say one complaint about it, there wasn't enough meat.
no shit, wasn't enough.
That would be my only,
Vegetarian.
that's my only complaint.
I mean, makes sense, I guess. Frecky eggs probably ain't too good.
Oh yeah, Rin, what was Frecky's opinion about
Frecky's
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah, let me interview Frecky on this as well. So.
Alright, what would Frecky say about it?
the vegan meal?
Hmm.
I mean, it ain't vegan, but like,
Well, no meat.
Vegetarian.
More meat,
Yeah.
bit more pepper, less sweet.
I'll make a like werewolf special like menu then.
He's thankful.
Just make him a pepper steak.
Oh,
Because maybe as a werewolf special like recipe, he won't go about like eating not food recipes. If that makes sense. I don't know.
By recipes, you mean people, right?
Yeah.
The best recipe.
Can I make a perception check, like smelling the air, see if there's anything
The recipes of life.
strange around that Kane isn't aware of?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because Kane always on edge.
Super sniffer.
Super sniffer. There we go.
Actually, the one thing you would smell, the smell of alcohol in the air. Because it's overpowering. And you know it
course.
leads to Trick's quarters.
Has Drick been drinking tonight?
Oh, yeah, I saw him somewhere and I'm pretty sure he was sneaking on the boat or something. He's knocked out now, so
That explains the alcohol coming from his room.
yeah. He was very conked out. He was just shushing me. It's like but I found out why he doesn't like you.
And why would that be?
He doesn't like the fact that you just cannot kill people.
I've only killed people around the party. I've only killed those dwarves in that fight.
I mean,
You know, those dwarves that were innocent.
The ones that raised their weapons at us?
yeah, but you can still. There is such thing as a non-lethal attack, my guy. Like, not gonna lie.
You know, in the
Yeah.
you know, in the situation where we were raiding their, you know, their queen.
Well, the ones I killed down there, we were allowed to kill. They volunteered.
Yeah, but then we found out that they were the better.
Yes, but Drick also turned one into a zombie.
You know, I wasn't like. I don't think I was present with like all the shit you did, so I don't really understand why Drick's mad.
You were outside for the tavern fight. You didn't come
Yeah.
in.
Killing isn't exactly bueno
Yeah.
in any situation.
I try not to kill too much. But again, you know a bit about the Lord of the Hunt, as you grew up in
A
the
bit.
Feywild.
A bit, yeah. Like,
You know how he is about hunting and killing.
yeah, but isn't that all like worthy things?
Worthy prey or just fights.
Hmm. Can I like fact check that?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, cool.
Let's
Would
see.
I roll like a history?
Yeah, history, nature.
Oh, nature.
Arcana.
I'd allow nature.
Fuck, they're the same proficiency. But I do have better arcana.
Or you could insight and see if he's lying.
I do have insight. But can I do like something with advantage due to me like? And I did roll about Lord of the Hunt last time, and I did like know a shit ton. Actually, hold on, I already know shit about Lord of the Hunt. Hold on. Hold on to my little
I
horse.
have notes.
I do, because you sent it. Okay, the Lord's Court is the Wild Hunt itself, a group of blah blah, and poor souls they swim. It's fine with any of those visions. Blah blah blah. Okay. That's just calling him hot. Like, what the fuck? Events.
What?
Because like me rolling like, oh yeah, me remembering shit about Lord of the Hunt, I rolled like insanely high, and you just sent me the like info about the Lord of the Hunt. But this don't say his like prey or shit, like, you know.
More or less, the Lord of the Hunt is, best way to put it, the rule of nature. The strongest wins.
Consume.
Okay.
Though if you're not worth fighting, you're not worth having around.
Okay.
So
So whole just killing like random people, that ain't exactly a Lord of the Hunt thing to do.
I didn't go killing random people. It was a fight where we all had to fight. It's just
Okay.
hard to. If they're so weak, why let them live?
Because they can get stronger and be a better fight next time?
Hmm.
Like,
To be fair, I didn't really kill any of them. That was Valek that went through in his blood frenzy, draining him blood.
actually, Black did do more work.
no, good point. But like, also in the cave, didn't you just like fucking snipe some like unconscious people? Was Matt said
Yeah.
they
There was
were
only-
unconscious?
How many? There's only 2.
3.
Yes, sir.
2 or 3, I don't remember.
There's a-
No, because Drake turned 1. I got the 2 unconscious masked ones, and that's it.
I can confirm.
Can confirm it's in notes.
No, I said memory.
Watch this video.
But yeah, how's your possession coming along? And how did you get possessed again?
I mean, I didn't say to begin with.
Opened the box, I came out, said hi,
I did just get possessed on the spot. Like, it was a sad day.
It was a latch-on-to situation.
It was.
I am really struggling to believe this.
It's not lying. It was a latch-on-to situation.
I know, but her just randomly getting possessed. I'm really struggling to come to terms with that and
It's
believing it.
actually not impossible. It's actually surprisingly common.
It is, but still.
Just kind of.
I don't think Drake would allow her to stay possessed.
I don't think Drake can exorcise spirits, can he?
Not yet.
And plus, me and the ghost are pretty cool. So, like, why knock it if it's going good? You know?
Mainly because I know what it's like living with another being inside you.
I'm not an asshole, don't worry.
You know, we're broskies, you know? We're doing good.
Frecky's not an asshole. Most of the time.
It's a wolf. I'm good. That kind of breeds asshole.
Wait, how does Handy know about me, Frecky, being a wolf?
Does he? How does he know, huh? He has ears. Ears on the sides of his...
Oh yeah,
Nope.
we were just talking about werewolf diet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Kurt, I sent you that anime as
I
well.
know.
Are you actually possessed?
Yeah.
Can I insight this? Because I'm really struggling to come to terms with it.
Yes, you can incite this.
Before we
The
do that,
question is, who are you inciting?
Yeah.
Boko being possessed, saying she's possessed.
Yeah, but Boko isn't saying that.
She did.
Boko did say that they were possessed.
Well, technically.
But now, let me... Hold up.
But he said it on him saying it, so...
To be fair, Boku is probably more focused on, like, you know, cooking and shit.
Yeah.
And, like, you know,
just
quote unquote,
do
the
that thing like,
ghost.
yeah, possession, yeah. Actually start mixing still.
Yeah, and, like,
But half
Handy's,
listening to what's
Yeah.
happening.
Handy's the guy who's, like, you know, being more like this.
Yeah, Handy's leading the conversation.
Yeah.
I really just want to meet Handy.
You have,
You have.
but I'm
You
a
have
ghost.
multiple times. Second time.
Spooky.
Did you still fail against Handy?
Did I?
Did you?
Oh shit!
The possibility
Oh,
of me rolling a 19 is very high.
He is handy though. So.
And he is handy.
So he beat the 20?
Oh, yes, he did.
God damn it.
It's fucking beautiful.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry, but this is very funny.
Yeah, and the dice approve.
Ren.
Situation.
Yeah.
I have something I would like to do.
What?
I want to cast Minor Illusion and make a chair with an octopus on top of it.
Why? Speaking of which, where's Iru? Haven't seen them around lately.
You
You look to the corner. She's there.
There's also a chair in front of her with a squid on it.
Not a squid, an octopus.
Same difference.
Different.
It's really not.
I'm not even gonna ask about the octopus.
It's
I mean,
One of them's more handy than the other.
it could be a lot weirder.
Oh, you're not wrong, little Jimmy.
6 seconds pass.
Well, have a good night, Boko.
Good
And
night.
Kay
Sleep
walks
well.
over to Iru. What are you up to?
Cool.
As I am writing still.
What are you writing about, if you don't mind me asking?
Just some poetry.
Not much of a poet myself, but Mainly because I'm not the best at writing. So is it Broca really did get possessed?
Did she?
That's what she's saying. No reason why she'd lie to me. So
I wasn't there. I went to sleep.
You were
don't
there.
know.
Though I'm gonna say Iru was just looking at a nice tapestry.
It was aware and compensating during that time.
I was.
Because you would
Not
use
during-
message to message him,
Yeah, when we first found
and then he started
Handy,
talking.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah, I have good memory. I remember things.
I remember the important things. You remember nothing.
Would like to roll a history.
yo,
No,
look at
she
You
Boko
failed
and
instantly.
Handy.
Still not real.
Yeah. I made Handy blue. Because why not?
Double D, double die.
Yeah. I don't know. Handy doesn't have a color scheme, so blue.
Yeah, it's very ghostly.
Honestly, I don't remember any part where Handy possessed Bako.
Yeah.
But what would you
So.
say though?
to me
I
saying,
don't know. Did Iruz see fucking Bako getting possessed by Handy?
No, you saw a hand latch on to Boko. And-
Could be saves his possession.
You could say
There
it's
was just a
possessive.
severed hand that can talk and lashed onto Bako.
But you could say that possessive.
That came out of a loot box.
He just collaborate with the story.
I guess it must have possessed her.
So,
I hate how I have to act like I believe this.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
I really hate how I have to act like I believe this.
To be fair, you're the one that keeps dragging it out, so you know.
Well, because I want to meet the fucking hand.
Right? You just be patient.
No, patience would probably work out.
Where, I swear to God.
The hand can't hide forever.
They can hide pretty fucking well.
They can. It's so fucking funny.
Now, can the hand do what I want it to do?
Cast
It can-
message? Yes.
It can do a lot of shit.
Okay.
As we said, it's very handy.
The hand would be a rogue's
question,
best friend.
Kane, do you go near the chair with the squid on it?
I give it a wide. I keep a good distance from it and walk around it. Like I said, I'm not going to question it.
You scared of squids, got it.
Nah, just.
A worthy fight.
Fried calamari.
Actually, I have a great idea. while we are conversing, I'm just gonna cast minor illusion again, but this time I'm gonna use a little meta magic called subtle
Silence
spell, and I'm gonna make the subtle spell, and I'm gonna make the chair with the squid on it appear behind Kane.
Would my passive 19 see it appear behind me?
It would not, mainly because it doesn't make noise and you're looking in front of you.
Okay.
So whenever you turn around, yes, you will immediately notice it.
Well, have a good night, Euro. And I turn around and see the squid, the octopus on the chair. I'm like, very
it's a
funny,
Squid.
It's a squid.
very
specifically-
funny. And I just walk right through it.
Ah, shame.
He did see you cast it. First time.
The first time, yes.
Or
True
did he?
power.
Because you didn't know where you were in the first place, so you would have to know where you are to be able to see you cast
The
it.
passive of 19 would have told if only we had a ship's map, but we don't, because I'm not making one.
Well, the kitchen's usually like 5 feet. By 5 feet. So,
And then I walk back to my room.
And the night slowly fades away, and the dawn rises as
4
headaches
hours later.
loom.
4 hours later, my back is no longer powder. I head to the kitchen.
It's still it's 5 o'clock. Boko is asleep.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. Can I find? Is there any parchment and writing stuff around?
No.
God damn it!
You gonna steal it? Wow.
No, I was gonna write a fucking note.
You steal my fucking recipes?
No, I was gonna write a fucking note for Boko.
Don't fucking do my shit.
Do you
You
die?
want to steal the Fey recipes, huh?
No, I would be able to understand them and read them, but
They're the secrets of my ancestors. How can you steal them?
Yeah, that's like illegal in at least one place.
would I be able? I don't have anything to write with. I can't leave a note.
You've hand.
You have hand
He's
in your
right.
blood, don't you, little Jimmy? You can start
Yeah,
writing
not-
now.
You have knives?
I'm not carving up the boat or causing blood to write.
Coward.
You need arcane message.
No, I just go sit down, wait for people to show up.
Wait 4 hours.
Slowly going insane.
Everyone wakes up. Drick. Headache.
Yep.
True pain.
Yep.
But outside of that, everyone's awake and feeling great.
Yay!
Oh,
So I'm gonna go to kitchen.
you see
Because
the blue-haired figure setting. Dust has already gathered around them.
hey, Kate.
Morning.
Why are you just sitting in the kitchen?
I don't sleep as long as everyone else.
Half you can sit as sleeping more.
Yeah.
Because a good nap's always good.
I
Also,
might go
don't sleep.
gamble. I might go gamble in a
Thanks.
little bit. And also, I wanted to show you this amazing woodworker that I thought you might be interested in.
Woodworker?
He's making my mask. He might be able to make you a little figurine of Precious.
Figurine? You got me a mask, and then I was sold a figurine.
Yeah.
Sort of mask, and then you just kept talking.
Yeah.
He
Kept on
does
adding
great
things.
work for a great price. Only a few silver.
That's amazing.
Do you want to come with me to get my mask later?
I mean, I probably gotta do breakfast first.
I know. That's why I said later.
Yeah. Yay!
Also, how's that hand that possessed you?
Oh, yeah, Handy's good.
What?
And he's still asleep.
Oh, you doing good, buddy?
Just hear slight light snoring.
Oh yeah, I'm just fucking used to it by now.
I heard my name. Who
Oh, yeah.
calls?
May I see the hand?
I'm a ghost. That is also a hand.
That's very good at acquiring stuff, correct?
I am a ghost. Ghosts do as ghosts be. Ethereal.
Good job. Yeah,
Okay.
I get
I just grab a thing of water. And just
Yeah.
drink.
Oh, Kane, I'm trying out a new recipe from my cookbook. Would you like to try it?
Sure.
Me making cupcakes in the middle of the night is what I was doing, and then just should I roll a fucking cooking utensil for that?
That's my spell list on. Okay.
Your food's always good, so.
Get a 2C alt again.
Rolls
Drix
in
can
that
stumble
one.
in, and just like holding his head. Like,
How
what
was
could
your
you-
night drinking?
Do you have any eggs?
I think we have eggs. Would we have eggs?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, there's some eggs around.
Can you fry up a bunch of eggs, please? My head is killing me.
Oh, yeah.
How was your night drinking, Drick?
Same as every night drinking.
It seems you overdid it this time. I could smell it from out here.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go drinking.
Damn. I mean, should I also do a cooking for how good I did these eggs?
Yes.
Fantastic! We love to see it.
Oh, you poisoned me. I'm sorry.
Eggs are not my specialty. I
Drake.
cannot.
Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna
Please don't. I'm a
How-
lizard, so we eat eggs.
A Constitution saving throw.
So
It's the
you know,
worst eggs you've ever had.
You do not get salmonella.
yeah, I wouldn't anyway.
You would. You're not
This is
immune
a
to
special
salmonella.
strand.
Yeah, I am.
It's a special strand.
Lizard eat egg.
You're not a lizard. You're a lizard folk. You're still a
Yeah.
humanoid.
Same thing.
But I'm immune to all diseases. So
No, you're not a
yeah,
paladin.
I really am. I am though. So
There are many things that give you immunity to disease.
Breaks out clan pestilence. Alright, we'll test that.
breaks out second level spell.
It's a magical disease. Can't be cured by your weak holy magic.
Upcast to 4th level.
Yeah. As said, a greater restoration. Not your weak holy magic.
Slaps on
Holy, how
that.
dare you?
Are you sure about that?
Holy.
Lesser restoration.
But yeah, they're not good eggs. But all in all, they're eggs. Too much salt.
Trick seems pleased with us.
Too much salt.
How fucking dare you?
Too much salt, not enough pepper.
Yeah,
How dare you?
Drick seems strangely happy that they're not great.
Well, they're fucking fantastic then. That's all you I've
Yeah,
got.
yeah, yeah. You can tell they're great.
Magical salmonella.
Unless you're a
See-
chef who doesn't taste their own cooking.
Well, nah, because I don't want to eat the eggs. You want to eat the eggs.
That's what we call a bad chef.
I want to eat my cupcakes, so I try my cupcakes. But if you want some eggs,
So that's why they taste bad. Good to know.
yes, because I didn't taste test them.
Probably a couple of shells in there.
Crunch. Adds that crunch everyone needs.
Yeah, texture.
Yeah, it's like crunchy peanut butter, but better.
Extra crunch.
So what are your plans today, Drick?
Cry.
Trick walks out of the room
Oh,
with his eggs.
Good talk.
That went well.
No.
I want to say that maybe you should say sorry for killing people. If that's why they're mad.
You and me both know he won't forgive me if I say sorry.
Mm.
And it also won't stop me in the future from having to kill.
I mean, don't you gotta figure out a way for Drake to not be letting you? That'd be good.
Yeah, but sorry won't be the way.
Fair enough.
Sorry for my insatiable bloodlust.
Damn.
So there's cupcakes you said you wanted me to try?
Oh yeah. Made cupcakes during the night. That's what you walked in on me making.
Ah.
I'm just figuring out prices for my foods now because not prices, but like recipes and shit. Because cupcakes are easy to figure out.
They are your specialty.
Mooncakes are the thing I mostly make, but I made cupcakes instead because those seem quicker to make.
Considerably.
So, the cupcakes were the 20, right?
Yeah,
These are actually really good.
actually.
No surprises, since you are probably one of the best cook I know.
The only.
Frecky says too sweet.
Oh, Frecky, we know you only like meat.
No, I like bitter foods.
Bitter? Oh wait, hold on. I do have a less sweet and spicy fudge in my like cookbook.
Holy shit, how'd they hear me?
Yeah, but like just, but just so
Nah,
you remember,
just like out
I'm
loud.
talking too. But you know, just
No,
like
just have Frecky you talk through me like he normally does from time to time.
He just accidentally
Destro-
lets it slip through your vocal
Yeah.
cords.
Destroys my fucking vocal cords.
Yeah.
concrete, bitch.
Oops.
Oops. Oh,
The one guy doesn't taste it, he just sees them. Too much salt.
How fucking dare you? There isn't even salt in it. There's no salt in it. At this rate, he's gonna trigger a rage. That is all I'm saying.
I turn to the guy and I just tell him, be careful who you insult.
I'm not insulting them. I'm insulting their cooking. Please.
And that's insulting to the cook, who quite easily can toss you with no problem at all.
There's no problem from this for me.
Yeah.
I mean,
He was
if you
probably-
insist.
I assume he was probably there on the ship whilst we were throwing that bag over, right?
Yeah. He was.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm gonna fucking rage. He's bitten me off. He's insulted my cooking one too many times, especially since my recipes don't have fucking salt in it.
He doesn't even know what salt is.
The bastard. He means sugar. Get it fucking right.
Alright, let me look up a stat sheet for him.
Boko,
Sailor.
please calm down.
It doesn't
Ignore
have fucking
him.
salt in it.
Breathe. Think of the figurines.
It's just like a-
Breathing is for the weak.
It's finally in a real kitchen.
why do I picture it as literally just you turning into Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just ready. I could do that.
Oh no, you actually could. That's right.
Well,
Oh no. Oh no, in a rage, she accidentally turns into Gordon Ramsay. That's how we find out her secret.
Gordon Ramsay. Honestly, I keep on forgetting that that's fucking on there.
I'm so.
Which is, how fucking dare you? There ain't even fucking salt in it. Like, get it fucking right.
You wanna throw hands? They'll throw
I just-
hands.
I just move closer to the entrance to the kitchen and just keep watch for people, make sure no one else comes in.
Then Andy's like, "Do you want to throw hands?"
I will not let you
And he just hops on Broco's shoulder. You want to throw hands?
No, he's directing that at Boko, talking about himself.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Do you want to throw hands?
I mean, if you insist.
Oh no!
Andy, get
So
up.
how many people are in the room?
There's a few. It's just people slowly turning and seeing this happen.
I stand over by the door, make sure no one else comes
Right.
in.
I will not let you dishonor this kitchen. We fighting outside so we don't break anything and I don't have to pay for anything.
Alright.
Snapping.
You go upstairs, this guy takes off his shirt.
I follow, make sure Broco doesn't end up killing someone in rage.
Impulse control, never heard of that.
Boko's not you. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on the deck of the ship, you would likely see Drake sitting on one of the stairs to like the upper part,
Hey,
just
Drake.
hugging the plate of eggs and just eating them.
Hey, Drake. Do you have a way to calm Broco down? The sailor insulted her cooking. She's about to kick his ass. Should we stop this?
Why?
I also think it's a good idea to fight on the ship with the crew, since they're letting us work and stay with them.
You realize this is a ship, right?
I don't sail.
So, don't I have multi-action? Not extra attack?
Well,
We
roll
have more
initiative.
Yeah.
You see who goes first.
I'm just popping claws, by the way. 12!
He's going first.
Wait, don't you have an advantage?
It's already on there.
Yes.
How did you get a 12?
Because I got a nat 1. Boys.
Have you got +3? It says.
Actually, wait, I didn't get 2. Oh, wait, hold on.
Keep highest. You got a 1 in one of your rolls and a 9 in your other.
Yeah,
That's
4.
fine. Yeah.
Okay, so it
So
just...
you got a 0 initiative.
Wait, hold on. So I have 9, 10, 11... It's not a nat 1, it's a 9. Okay.
It's a
Yes.
9. It's just showing red because of the.
Because there was one. Okay, this makes more
Mhm.
sense.
Yeah, I was very confused, but my claws were pops, by the way.
Alright, he's gonna run up to you. And just go for a quick blow to the face.
And I assume at this point, all the crew is just circling them,
Yeah, pretty much.
making a little arena.
Fight.
You know, I'm just gonna put them in enemies.
Captain just on the wheel, just looking at him.
An unnatural 20.
Fuck's sake. Well, just...
Oh, damn. Alright. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's only one way to make notes. Oh, fuck, that's funny.
You do end up taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage. So he fucking
Alright, hold on.
socks you.
Jesus.
Tavern Brawler. Because it would make sense for a
Jesus.
ship.
Oh, isn't that halved? Or is it already halved?
Are you raged?
Yeah, I popped rage beforehand.
She was raging when she was walking out.
Okay.
That's what started the whole thing.
Yeah. So then it would be 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
It is non-lethal.
Wait, you won't know that until she gets 0.
Still. I'm assuming you want to know this guy's name so you can add him to.
Oh, I mean, I don't want his name, but if I had heard it somewhere, he's a bitch. He don't deserve a name.
But really, is he going to use the 4th thing from Tavern Brawler?
He is not.
Oh.
'Cause that's just gonna.
6.
Smart.
Yeah. His name is Wowcom. There we go. Wow.
He's got a shit name.
Wow.
I'm so confused. What kind of browser is that?
Wow.
Oh, she is using Edge.
Disgusting.
Yeah, agreed. Very much agreed. We all agree. I think she's also on like a drawing tablet, right?
Oh, yeah.
This is
Yeah.
fair.
This is why it's all weird and
It's not weird. What are you talking about?
There's a person who also has one.
Shut the fuck.
You want to fuck this man up? Okay.
I could fucking eat this man. I could commit cannibalism. No, it's not cannibalism.
So you're not the same race. Come on.
Yeah, my brain just like, but I could eat him. Like, just straight up chomp.
You could, but that would be murder.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat him.
No.
I'm just saying I could eat him.
I also have a similar ability.
Plus, he's too salty. Thank you.
Oh fuck! Well, you could do that, but do your bite. Just say it's blood. Just say it's non-lethal, and then you taste it. Sorry.
Okay, so I'd attacked 4 times, right? No. Yeah, 4 times. Yeah, because extra attack.
Yeah.
So I can attack twice. And with this, 2 attacks is 1 attack. 1 attack is 2 attacks. So that'll be 4 times. Of course.
You can use your. So each of your turns, you attack clause. Action, make one of additional claw.
It's part of the same action. So 2 and 2 attacks would be 4 attacks.
Yeah.
So, and by the way, this is non-lethal.
I never even realised that. Fucking hell.
So, because it's my go, right?
Yeah.
So, and it's advantage because it's a strength-based attack, if my memory serves correctly on
No.
rage.
Rage, you have strength on ability checks.
Okay.
Advantage on ability checks. So
Okay.
acrobatics, no, athletics, anyway.
Oh, so that's a +2 to attack. But, oh no,
Plus 2 to damage. Yeah.
I've played fucking Barbarian for ages, but I still don't quite get it.
But your resistance to damage, you have advantage on strength checks,
Oh yeah, and by the
and
way,
you
if I
get
want
plus 2
to-
damage when you rage. That's everything.
Right.
Pretty much.
Cool, so-
Yeah, 4 attacks, plus 2 damage.
Oh wait, I could just do that.
I've decided to change what this person is into
Yeah.
something else. But I find it more
What?
funny. It's even more funny now.
Make the first attack. So that means I get an advantage on 2
Yeah.
of my attacks and then normal.
No, you get advantage on every attack you make. Until till the start of your next turn.
You know, advantage is pretty funny. To get an
Yeah.
advantage on me is pretty funny.
Yeah,
So that's-
you have 4 attacks.
1, 3, 4.
They all hit.
Non-lethal, mind you.
Oof.
Okay, I say it now. That's good.
Yeah, I've been saying it like most of the time, but like I have my limit, but I'm still pissed that they keep on saying it has no Like, he has too much salt. There's no fucking salt in my cooking. Like, I know my.
How are you doing 4 attacks?
Okay,
I'm
so let me
confused.
just. Right,
That's
so
32.
this thingy, right, is I have Path Beast, and with that I can choose one of my. I can choose like 3 things to do, which turn me into like more animal of some sort. If I choose claws, that makes 1 attack become 2, right? And then I have extra attack, which means in a normal stance I would have 2 attacks, but now I have 4 attacks with all claws.
But normally you have 2 attacks because you have extra attack,
Yes.
and then claws.
Bonus action attack, right?
Bonus action?
That too.
Oh, with the claws?
No, that's
Let
not.
me
That's
check.
just a normal attack action. I don't think I have bonus then.
Claws only gives you 1 more attack
Yeah,
on
as
the action.
I can make 1 additional attack as part of the same action. So if I make 2 attacks,
No, but
then-
no.
You can make
No,
1 additional
not-
claw attack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the thing is,
But also,
He-
fun thing.
as
Yeah. Because of this, you only get 1, because it says once per turn you can only do that. But because this makes your hands a weapon, you can then bonus action, weapon attack.
it manifests a natural weapon, not an act.
it's
Which
not
you can
light,
use as a weapon if it's empty.
but
Yeah.
it is considered light.
It would be.
It's
I
your
think.
hand.
It does not
It's a
say that
hand.
it is considered light. I'll be right back because
Doesn't say
someone's
it's not.
knocking at my door.
But yeah, Paco, even though it says you can make 1 additional
Yeah.
attack as a part of the same action, extra attack does not give you an additional action to make an attack with. It just gives you that attack action an additional attack.
Yeah, that's true.
So
What?
with claws, you can make 3 attacks, not 4.
3 attacks is still good.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, this is true.
I completely missed the first part of that sentence. So I was like, yeah, this makes sense.
Same. Like, it makes sense to me too.
Yeah. But if you read like the words on each term, makes more
Yeah.
sense.
It confuses me. The words merge together, you know?
Yeah, first time playing it, so it's going to be confusing. So yeah, the first 3 hits.
Okay, I'm back.
26 damage.
So it's.
If we do that, or we don't count the 3rd, though it does just say 1 additional claw attack. So the thing is,
Yeah, the fourth one doesn't happen.
23. He's still up. Also, can you make me 3 deck saving throws as you hit him?
Oh, sure. I do.
You do have advantage on
Yeah, because. Yeah.
Wait, Brynna, how are you doing that? Because I feel like you're doing it very poorly.
What?
You got 6, 7, 10.
Oh, I'm counting the wrong way. I'm counting up, not down.
It's
7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 10.
Big brain.
6, 7.
yeah.
Big
It's
brain.
26, I think.
9. There we go. 26.
I'm like, the fuck?
Big brain. I have big brain. So on the first one, you would have failed. As you hit him, it's strange because his body gives way as
What?
you dig into him, as thousands of tiny salt crystals erupt from his body.
That's so cool.
As all creatures within 5 feet, which would just be him, and you, become blinded for 1d3 rounds.
That's so cool.
It's like
I cannot be mad at that. That's so cool.
He is a salt golem.
You're so cool. Holy shit.
So,
Wait,
So
so then
you-
why are you saying it has
so
too
you-
much salt? Because that's just you.
So you end your rage.
Oh yeah, I can't be pissed off anymore. He's too cool.
You can only taste salt. So if you ask for his thing, it's salt. All it is
Wait,
salt.
Wait, so can you just give me salt? Can I just ask him for some salt if I ever need some?
If you want like a finger,
Can I just borrow a finger, please?
Can't I just like prop like some like salt around and then just fucking catch it?
Oh, perfect dandruff.
No.
I thought of something I should have done when we were down in the kitchen and regret not doing. I should have asked Boko for some salt and sugar, put some in each hand, walk up and shove it down the guy's throat. So he learns the difference.
he can't, no matter what. His taste
Yeah.
buds only salt, salt, salt. There's salt in the air.
So what we need to do is find those berries that opposite tastes,
Salt.
feed them to him to confuse his brain.
Boom. There you go. But yeah.
Wait a minute. He would be great against ghosts.
Yeah. In the supernatural
Yeah,
universe.
Yeah,
Yes.
in certain universes, yes.
So if we were playing my Call of Cthulhu campaign, yes, he would be
He would
great.
be amazing.
Yeah. Oh, what we could do is use have a shotgun, right, and shoot through him.
No, he's good. He doesn't want that.
It'd be effective though.
That's the best part. You would have taken the full 7 points of damage
Okay.
because his weapon
Oh,
attacks
we're
are magical.
Puppy.
Okay.
He's a very much reduced threat salt golem.
Puppy.
Okay. So,
Puppy.
does magical thingy just take away this?
Yep.
Okay. So 7. So wait, hold on.
But it doesn't really matter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Also,
I still think they're very cool.
would have
Yeah, so
taken
you just start
7.
chatting about
Yeah. Just
and everyone around you is very disappointed.
I can't be mad. Like, that's so cool. You know what? I need to change my alignment for him.
What to the true alignment of all characters?
Chaotic mess.
He's chaotic salt. What do you mean?
No, wait one. It's,
Oh wait.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna play Risk of Rain 2 until the GM decides it's time
I'm doing that anyway.
for
I know it's.
Idiot.
I'm waiting for a little bit for yours.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
a prime time opportunity for
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I know.
He just warps in out of nowhere and crushes the sailor.
Fucking somebody's about to die. It might be me, based on like how many dice the DM decides to roll.
I've already told
Oh.
you how many.
Oh, how many was it?
I've told you if I rolled the max, it would kill you.
Oh no. Can I want to make an argument. I'm gonna DM it to you real quick.
Is the argument powerful?
You've already asked about Featherfall. No, it would not make sense.
Cancel it.
Yes.
This is a good point.
Oh fuck!
He floats down on balloons.
So he's actually a balloon. Spoilers.
I'll allow for it to slow the descent. You're just falling too fast.
Yeah.
Balloon.
It's been a little bit.
Yeah, you just don't know. Fuck.
Relative speed is very high.
Relative, you know.
I'll say it'll deduct a few of those dice.
Subtract 1 damage.
He removes a single dice.
No, it's just 1. If he rolls max, you have to subtract 1.
No, he said he's removing dice.
I know, but it'd be funny if he just lands at exactly 1 HP.
I feel like if he rolled max, he would do more than that. But yeah.
Yeah, significantly more.
Alright. So these have been grabbed. Alright. But don't worry about it. Yeah.
Bucko and Salt are now bonding.
I'm not worried about that. I don't know what I'm supposed to be worried about, but I
his
am.
name is Wham Cam. What do you mean? Or
Yeah, hold on.
wow cow. Or wow cow. God damn. Wow
I
cow.
prefer the term low cow, but okay.
Wow Cam. Is his name.
Oh fuck! I just love watching Bobcat process. It's great.
Pockets in there.
So aggressive.
You're
Angry click clicks.
Like,
Fucking so good.
But yeah.
what? Stop. What? This?
Who's this?
I say as I'm unable to clicky clacks because I have a very smooth keyboard.
Who happens next?
It's about as smooth as my brain.
Well, it's up to everyone what happens next.
I'm vibing.
You're just hugging a plate.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there taking in what I just witnessed.
Learning that there's a salt man on the ship. Yes.
Yeah.
He's a salt man.
Yeah, though. That's sort of common. We have a tiefling captain. You
The
know?
amount of immunities that this man has is terrifying. I will say that.
Psychic.
Yes.
He has no brain, obviously.
He's a golem. Obviously.
Well, is he sentient?
He is sentient.
Why is he psychic immune then? I don't understand.
Because he's made out of salt.
You need brain.
He is sentient. He has no brain.
Yeah.
He is the straw man, but made out of salt. As if he only had a brain.
Yep.
I almost said Alice in Wonderland. Oh, fuck. The Wizard Falls. Shit. But yeah. You have a conversation with wow.
he's so cool.
And yes, you
You
would
say
learn.
about the man you were just complaining about. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Immediate turnaround.
What? He's made out of salt? That's so fucking cool.
yeah, because I'm not made out of salt entirely. I can't just like make salts.
Or can
That's so
you?
cool.
That's false. Do you know what your sweat is?
Do you know what your tears are? Start crying now. Do it.
You learn, yes, he can just swipe his, like, arm, and salt would come off, so yes. Full as fails, the ship runs out of salt. Swipe.
Bocco's new
Holy
companion.
He has a very imbalanced diet though. That's like the one big trade-off he has.
They have a very balanced diet. It
Wait, does
doesn't
that
matter.
mean you're like the enemy of like snails?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Do you have like a snail war? Like, does like every snail like go like want vengeance on you?
They want to run away. Is
Oh.
what they want.
I
Does it have any
see.
legs?
They want to
They
slide
can't
away.
run away. They don't have legs.
The slide.
Oh, damn.
Slither.
Wouldn't it be like, wait, can you swim?
Yes, technically. I don't disintegrate.
Oh, okay. Whoa. As I've said this entire time, as far as I found out is salt, that's so cool. Because they are very cool now.
All it
It's
takes-
just soup. What do you mean? It's just.
It's just salt. Like, but they do be pretty cool.
pretty salty. Yeah. But what is everyone else doing? I feel like Boko talks to WoW.
I do talk to WoW.
Oh, it's Owen Wilson. That's a Salt Man.
Owen Wilson, but Salt.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, my CRs too. Wow.
Too strong.
Too strong. Not strong enough. It was CR10.
Well, it's time to make it.
CR20? Done deal.
Sidekick.
Does 98 punch damage. So. Also, you gain 1 exhaustion. Didn't use that. It's pretty flawed.
Also, it's kind of funny though, because she was blind during that whole time.
Yep.
And she was talking.
Yep. I'm still like, that's so cool.
Only for 1d3 rounds. Once
Yeah,
the
so
salt
the entire-
crystals exploded
make the
in your
conversation.
eyes. Yeah. For a little bit. But yeah. Well, what's everyone else doing?
Just waiting for Boko to be ready to go to the carver.
You know what? Point taken. I'll fangirl later. We must talk about the importance of salt in the community.
This is a very salty community, I'd say.
And that's valid.
And in his local area.
Well, being salty is generally seen as a bad thing in gaming.
This isn't a game. This is real life.
Yeah, this isn't a game, idiot.
It's real life to the characters.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Okay.
In character.
Okay. Okay.
Alternate universes, we are controlling people's lives. Their lives literally hang in the balance of our stupidity.
Well,
That. But yeah. So who wants to do things first? I'll let you all choose on whatever you all want to do. It's, a game that you're the stars of.
Well, don't know what everyone else has plans. I'm just going to be going to the mask shop in a bit. Well, wood carver.
Plans? What's that? Never heard of it.
Well, your plan is to change out your characters. So
but first, fall asleep.
Yes.
not wrong.
It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
He has an internal clock like no other.
His internal clock is something else.
It
Yeah.
is. It's pretty
It's
much
not an internal clock. It's an internal atomic clock.
I'm kind of curious what happens when you go abroad to different countries with different time zones.
Oh god.
So am I, because I've never done it.
Just go to America, you just start passing out during the day.
Why would I go to America, though?
I don't know, just to see what would happen when you time zone travel.
Why not just go to Canada? Like Canada's nice.
What's the difference?
Why not just go to Australia?
You don't want to go there.
Too much death. Whenever it comes to animals.
I walk this lonely circle.
You're currently not walking,
Okay.
Currently
falling.
falling.
You're right, I am falling. I've been falling for quite some time now.
I'd say, how many rations do you have on you?
Enough.
I will say that you've gone through 2. You've been falling for 2 days.
What
It's fine, don't worry about it.
the fuck did I say?
Plus, I'm on my home plane, it's okay.
Are you though?
You still gotta eat.
Are you saying Homeboy's been fighting for 30 minutes?
More
I've
than
been
30
For quite some
minutes.
time.
About 48 hours. Plus.
Holy cow.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's pretty shit. Something real bad happened. Don't worry about it.
That one thing is still after you. It's there. It's following with you.
Oh yeah, it's still with me. You're right.
The same
Fuck.
speed.
It's just staring. It don't have to eat.
Yeah, I know.
It's just an existence for it.
Question though, is it smart enough to make itself more aerodynamic so it goes faster?
No. But yeah, you all. Okay. So since there's only one of the group that has plans and has stated them,
I mean, I'm going with Kane.
you're included in that part of the group.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, I have plans, but you know.
You want them to be secret.
No, I'm just waiting for the right time.
As you wait for the right time, 2 of your party members wander. They wander over yonder.
Gender her?
So you 2, this being Kane and Boko, you make your way down south.
Making the way down south, walking fast.
You all, Kane, you already know the way to the mask maker, the wood carver. So it is fairly simple to get there. And when you reach there, yeah, you look over and he's there. Like, oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, you brought a friend. Hello.
I said I would. She loves masks and little trinkets.
I make both.
You do?
Yes. He is an old human.
Oh, damn. Sucks to be old.
And to be human.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Sucks especially to be an old human.
Yeah. Like, rip.
So it's even more when you're not a wizard.
I'm a wood
Sucks when you're
carver.
not
I'll
drunk.
live forever. I'll make myself a wall-forged body with my wood carving skills.
No, point taken.
He's not a gnome.
I'll do it. I'll become a tree.
That's what gnomes do, come on.
Tree man.
Oh man, Higgins.
Eventful day yesterday?
No, not really. It was pretty boring. You know the norm, carving. He stops there.
Oh,
Carving.
I whispered to Boko if she has any cupcakes or any of her food with her.
oh, I probably would have like taken like some with me to sell. To be fair, gone like a typical batch of cupcakes. Let me look at this recipe. But you're typically able to make like way more than the recipe because they're bitches like that.
Promote business, make people happy, Boko.
Your business.
Do what you were meant to do.
My business, just do business. But like, it's not fucking saying how many cupcakes this would make. Oh, apparently it
Yeah,
serves.
capitalist.
Yeah, it literally says serves 12.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm
But the
blind.
thing is, like, that could be 6 that they cut in half.
Capitalism.
That could be 6. What?
It could be 6 that they cut in half and serve half to each person.
No, because like when it does that, it usually means like 12 cupcake thingies, like
Yeah.
skins.
Oh, I'm just saying the person making them could be a psychopath.
I could make 24 out of them.
Mini cupcakes.
I could do that. That would be like they're bite sized, you know?
Yeah,
Like samples.
exactly. Genius.
Like for like 1 copper or something, or like I don't know. Because a
Yeah.
copper is like barely anything. It's like
A copper is
Here's-
$1.
Like $1. It's like it's basically $1.
I keep on thinking coppers pennies because it makes sense for coppers to be pennies.
Yeah.
Because like platinum's like 100 quid, and then like it goes down from there. It just feels weird for it not to be that. But
No, a gold is £100.
yeah, I get it. The more selection. I don't
But
fucking
it's because like the commoners
Electrum
give off,
doesn't
like,
exist.
like a gold a month.
Fuck you. Electrum is $20 bills.
No, Electrum does not exist. It's non-existent. No one believes it.
Yeah.
It sucks cack.
Electrum
No,
is
no.
valid currency. It's just unused.
It
No,
is
no,
not
it
a valid
exists.
currency.
But it's exclusively used for crafting. Because if they use it for anything else, heresy. And then the Spanish Inquisition comes.
The Spanish Inquisition. It's the Eye Inquisition. What do you mean? They're all hobgoblins. You know, fucking
Yeah. But they
massive-
say Spanish Inquisition, and they don't know why. It's just one of their sayings from the old times.
They're all worshippers of the god of madness, so it doesn't really matter. It makes sense.
Electrum should only be used in lightsaber hilts, and that's it. That's the only thing it should ever be used for.
Sunblades?
Anyway, these like tiny ones are like samples and shit because I can't fucking think of anything. So they're like they serve like 12, but like give or take because like sometimes you get extra in the batter.
Yeah. So how many batches are you going to do?
I could have made a shit ton, but like probably like only one because I was like testing out to see if this was a good recipe.
Smart.
Like,
I
and
assume you tasted one, right?
oh yeah, like you know you just have a little taste of the batter and then like you like when it's done you cut a piece off and then like taste the cupcake.
Yeah.
And then Kane had one, so I have 11 left. And then the Woodmaker's gonna have one, so I'll have 10 left.
Oh.
I have my plans.
Hey. Hey, it's pretty good.
Yay!
Hey,
That's all.
it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. And your mask.
And how much do I owe you for it again?
You already paid me. Pretty sure you already paid him.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
You had it sped up. So I think it was like close. I think it was just a gold.
It was silver. You said. I thought.
But
Still
then
looks
you wanted to
normal.
sped up,
Yeah.
and then you wanted it a little bit fancy.
Wanted fancy and golden. Or
So
fancy,
when-
not golden, but fancy instead.
So it went up to a gold. The
Is there
original
any-
was like copper, right? It wasn't cheap.
Is there any way I could convince you for some silver instead of a gold?
You know, I had to get a friend to do some touching up. Not on the intricacies of the design, or just because I wanted to make eye holes, and then I had to get a friend to put in some glass. Or it's hard, so it won't really bust easy, unless bust. But don't worry about that. Don't worry.
I am now worried because of this.
You're not where we at. That's fine.
But he will show you the mask.
And it looks like a mask.
It does look like a mask.
That is what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
Damascus.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. That's actually a really fucking fancy mask.
You asked for fancy.
That's so pretty.
That's actually really cool.
Now you know. Qualm about the price. Even though you promised him a fat tip.
You did
did
actually
promise
promise
him
him
a
a
bad
back.
tip.
Yes, I did, but I didn't expect it. I thought it was going to be some silver.
You were there, or you agreed
How
on
much?
a gold?
Question: how much silver is a gold piece worth?
10.
10.
10.
10,
Okay.
10, 10.
I hand it. Can I pay you in silver? I have the silver to cover for the price of 1 gold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I
So-
hand him 40 silver. I hand him 40 silver.
Holy shit!
Okay. All
I
right.
told you. I told you I'd give you a handsome tip.
Dave. Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Can I feed my entire family for a month?
pretty much.
Thank God I got all that silver yesterday.
He's an only child.
Pretty much. Also,
No children.
uh,
Entire family dead.
But yeah, Boko. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
well, come on.
If you ever want trinkets or anything made, any figurines of Precious or something, I recommend this guy. He does great work, as you can clearly see.
You know, I do have money. I do have money. And I do not have impulse control.
Yeah, I do have money, and it's. Does that smoke come from my pocket? Oh, that's crazy.
I do have money, and money is meant to be paid for like cool things, and figurines are pretty cool. You know what? I can't argue with your logic, and I'm absolutely buying everything.
I would buy your entire stack.
Alright.
Okay, that's
You want to buy us, and if you really
Five.
I want to buy a bunch of things.
right here.
how much things do you buy
Oh, I don't know.
in gold? I think is a good question.
Oh, in gold.
Or do you give them a platinum?
I do have platinum. I've been forgetting I have platinum, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm poor, but I'm not poor.
You're not poor by any means.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have money to spare, and then I realize, oh yes, I do have money to spare because I have a business.
You make money.
Yeah.
I'm
also,
sitting here at 49 silver.
You
yeah.
still have 7 gold as well, mate. Like, I could just give him platinum. I'm just gonna quickly roll a 1d2.
You
And
can make a wisdom save.
I could make a wisdom save for impulse
I
control.
feel like that's a fun thing to do.
Let me just turn advantage off. Would be disadvantaged, I don't give a shit. Oh, did I press it? No, I did not. How fucking dare. I don't know what the fucking wisdom save was.
But you decided to DC.
Oh yeah, hold on. I don't have spells, so I can't go by my spells to DC. Shit.
Standard DC 10.
You know what? DC 20, boy!
DC 15 question mark? It's
Very,
difficult.
very-
It's
very-
difficult, but not impossible.
Yeah, these are quality goods.
They are really good quality.
Okay, with my impulse control, I will do it on fucking a DC 15 because bad decisions, but also, yes, I will spend a platinum on this.
Alright. So you just want to buy all types of stuff.
Yeah,
One.
and that's without getting a mask.
But you might get a mask.
Yeah, because masks are cool, and I already have 1, so I might as well get 2. And then 2 might as well become 3, and then 3 might as well become 4, and so forth.
And then it becomes an obsession.
Look, I'm already so obsessed with shiny things, and by like dragon lore, you get bigger the more things you have. So
carving.
Yeah, those fairy dragons must have had fuck all then.
They're too small. Even me. Don't worry about this.
I'm using your logic.
Look, there's only so much that they could get.
Oh, they gave it all to you. That's why you're so big. I'm sorry.
Exactly. And that's why every time I get like a metric ton of shit, I grow slightly taller.
Because then you go on tippy toes.
And then when I lose my stuff, I get slightly shorter.
You
Just
should make a calculation for that. Just become obscenely rich, become like 12 feet tall.
So a Goliath, and then a giant.
I mean, I could. I could. I feel like that
I
would be a
want to
lot
see
of
the big funny giant person.
And have internal struggle because you're a dragonborn that is now a giant.
Exactly. I'm just doing what I was supposed to do. You know.
So, engravings. What type of engravings?
Oh, just a bunch of different things. Just anything that seems interesting, which tobacco can be a lot of things.
Like, do you get like the classic like home sweet home? Home is where the heart is. Like,
I mean,
those
to
sort
be
of
fair, I
things.
can't read, so it could be anything in regards to words.
Just a bunch of cliches.
Tobacco cannot read anything other than Sylvan, so like.
So, do you want one big thing or many small things?
I feel
Do you
like
want a Big Mac?
a Big Mac would be a Big Mac. But like, many small things is significantly more fun to trinket around the place.
Yeah, more clicky clackies.
It is more clicky clackies. I would prefer like a bunch of little dice rather than one big dice.
They're so small you can't actually read them.
Yeah.
But I have 1,000.
Exactly. I just grow 10 times my size just on the spot.
You know, it doesn't really count if you just stand on them, right?
So,
Just slowly make a tower of stuff. Look, I'm growing, guys.
Roll a d6 plus 2. So just roll a d6 now.
5.
Oh, I'm going to have you roll some dice.
I love rolling some dice.
Oh, some dice is my favourite.
I know, right? They're so tasty.
If you could you roll?
Orange.
A D 350.
That's 3,050.
Yeah, no, not that many.
91.
90. Alright, so the first thing you see is a figurine carving of a roll a d3. Of a young blue dragon.
It's a dragon. That seems very cool.
And it's a very nicely done, a well detailed figurine.
I see, yoink, as the great legends say.
Alright, roll me another one of those dice.
Okay. This one?
The 350.
37.
7.
37.
Okay, you find a carving of a carrion crawler.
You know, hold on, I forgot to write the dragon thing. I forgot I was like getting things for like half a second. Okay, so of a young blue dragon ball?
Young blue dragon.
Okay. Of I wonder if I spot it right? Yeah. Okay,
Then, the next one you would have found was a carrion crawler. He's a big ass bug.
of that.
Right? And whenever you're ready, another 350. Reroll.
I see.
Anything under a 12, gonna need to reroll. 239. Or 298. A detailed carving of a vampire spawn. Or so just a vampire.
Okay, so
It looks to be crouched and ready to
It's
pounce.
It's just fucking Volek, just chilling.
It's just a detailed carving of a leg.
Just a very, like, plain face. Just standing there.
there we go.
Whenever you're ready, another dice. 99. Gonna get another dragon.
Ooh, I love dragons.
So, since that is technically text, we'll move over to the next one. Go ahead and roll a d3. A statuette of an adult red dragon. Went through his dragon phase a few days ago.
There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One more, right?
Yep.
175.
Roll me a d2.
I love rolling d2s. Those are so cool because it's like flipping a coin. That's not right. I did it wrong. 2.
You get a carving of a Rick Alpha.
Of a what?
A Grick. Grick.
Of a I'm assuming that's how it's spelled.
Grick.
Oh, CK.
The worm-like Grick awaits unseen. It is literally a worm, but with a beak. And also pincers.
Oh, good for them.
They're pretty fucking ugly. I prefer to see a grill instead of a Grick.
Yay!
Alright. And those are the miniatures that you see that are the most detailed and most well done. The others are just works in progress.
Very cool. How long have we been on the ship? Because don't we go up soon?
Yes, you know that you'll be going more north. It'll probably be another 10 plus days before you reach probably 11 to 12. That's your destination.
Do we start going up again today or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow
Hi.
evening or the day after.
Okay. That does sound like a good opportunity to get a mask. Because masks are cool. And maybe they can keep in the cold.
Oh, you could request a warm mask, a fur-lined mask.
I could, and you know what? Point taken. I have a request.
Oh, alrighty.
So you make masks, right?
Yeah.
Can I get a mask that is warm?
A warm mask?
Yes.
Like fur lined?
Yes.
I can call in some favors, but when do you need it?
Tomorrow evening or very early morning the next day.
Well, I'll need a more precise. If I could have. Just depends. The more time I have, the better it'll be. If you want me to be like your friend, speed it up. I can let some people probably do.
Well, speed would make mask that I could wear.
Yes.
And speed means less well made.
No. It just means that it'll cost a bit more.
Oh, okay. How much more?
Well, it depends on how what type of mask and how intricate do you want it to be. Want it to
What?
be fine and ornate like his, or do you want it to be more basic? Want it to depict something.
Can mask look like a dragon?
Yes.
Because dragons are cool.
No, I don't know why you'd want a mask that looks like a dragon whenever your face already looks like a dragon. But you know, power.
Because it will fit more.
Well, yeah.
I'm a goddamn genius.
Oh, that's logic right there.
That's better.
Do you want a specific cultural design or just artistic freedom? Go ham wild.
I don't know what ham wild means, but that sounds like a fun word.
Alright.
So I like it.
Do you or like
They're not the brightest tool in the shed.
Oh, I have a request. Can it look like it fits with my outfits? Because I have a color scheme.
pink? Yeah, we could try. Pink or aspects of red. This could be done. Probably. Or do you want very colorful? Which one? Because you're very colorful.
I am colorful. I like colorful. Because
Too colorful.
yeah.
Right, this can be done. Since you're gonna need to add more actual color to it. Let's say it'll probably be close to. And you need it by tomorrow?
Tomorrow evening at the earliest.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. It'll be 2 gold.
Oh, that's yeah. I can do that.
Petty change for a likes of me.
I do give off noble vibes if you think about it. So like,
Funny.
so
Well, in the
no.
Fae they might think that, but you know,
I-
anywhere else.
I feel like a noble, and I just feel pretty cool, and I got money, so like, haha. So 987. Cool.
Righty. Colorful dragon mask. Gotta find a colorful dragon mask that isn't a dragon's priest mask from Skyrim.
To Google.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Is that all you need?
It's gotta be warm, and that was already set.
I can fur line it. That can be done. Any particular fur or allergies? Cat? Dog?
What would it be?
Rabbit?
Buck would know what allergies are, right? Because in the Feywild there'll be allergies, right?
Poisons? Yes, yes. Allergies? Would know the vague understanding of allergies.
And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think you have any. Other than like the common poison for everyone else.
Yeah, I feel like allergies for you would be like, oh yeah, that person died. Because, you know, allergies probably kill you in the Feywild if you had them.
Cold iron.
Just
Allergy.
instantly.
So what kind of mask is Boko looking for? A dragon mask?
A
Full?
colorful dragon mask. I
Full
found some.
face?
I didn't specify about like how much of the monsters, so we can go
Indeed.
with it. Because
I found it-
creativity.
I found a cool one. Ooh, that is a colorful one, yeah.
This one is more colourful.
Those look pretty.
That looks like a mask someone would wear on Friday.
Which one?
The one you just posted.
I really like my mask. Why does it remind me of the guy from My Hero that uses wood?
Because
Because
it
it's
looks
wood.
like
Yeah, it's literally what he does to his own face.
Woodman. Alright. So, is that
Ooh.
everything?
I like that mask, Boko.
Yeah, that's good. Be nice if you could see more of it, but
don't worry, I got no picture.
more pictures.
Ooh,
There you go.
fancy, fancy. I like how Boko's way out over there.
Boko isn't way
Yeah.
out over there.
She is.
She is. Yeah.
There is nothing there.
I am in the void.
There is nothing there.
There is.
There literally is nothing there.
Do you want to
We're
screenshot?
both telling you that there is.
No.
You know, I'm just gonna.
But you can just also look at your stream and then see it.
I could, but
But you know. Choices.
Mm-hmm.
it's funnier just to do this.
Yeah, Boko's way off in the middle of no man's land.
That's funny. Yeah, I do not see Boko.
Oh shit. As the greats would say, ocean man, take me by the hand.
As the ancients once said.
Yeah, so this, Leah, this is the part of the session where you'll start looking for an image of some kind.
But yeah,
It happens often.
so is that everything you want to do at the woodcarver?
That's everything for me. Unless Boko wants to buy more shinies.
I do.
But none of them are really shiny.
They're wooden. Oh shit, that's the wrong. Oh no, I was right. I
So
was doing
that's
this
cute as
in the
hell.
wrong.
So, just saying.
I mean, there are shiny woods. It's called polish and finish.
Mm,
I don't think Polish is shiny.
Polish, not Polish.
gonna grind up the people. That's so rude.
Listen, it's okay to use chemicals to remove polish.
Oh, why did you say that? I hate you so much. Oh no.
But it's not
I
okay
like
to use
it.
chemicals
He's
to remove
funny.
the polish.
Or is it? That's what the
Unless you're
Germans
into
did.
that.
Why is Boko crying?
Because he was so sad for the salt guy.
Oh.
And also salt got in the eye. It's that fucking up.
Salt Bay?
Stop being so salty then. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't, it's in their eyes.
Alright, so that's everything for you two. Where are you two going to go? Are you going to split?
Boko, is there anything else you need to do?
I was gonna sell some cupcakes. Because they
Okay.
seem good. So if they seem
They
good,
are really good.
huzzah. Did I forget to do them in different ways? No, I didn't.
Well, I'm gonna go gamble, Boko, if you want to come with me and try to sell cupcakes down there.
Yes!
Ah, yes.
Oh,
True.
for fuck's sake. I love that it's just your way of trying to ham fist the hand into your business.
Oh no, I was actually just gonna go gamble as well, and since Boko's gonna sell cupcakes.
Yeah, I see.
I also don't want Boko just wandering the city on her own.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
she
seems like
does
a
that.
bad idea based on what I've heard so far.
It never goes wrong when she does that.
Though she was... Has she been alone to wander a city?
No.
Case in point.
Well, there was that one time where she was like slow because she was doing a glass blowing lesson.
Yeah, I need to start doing that again. Oh, I need to fill that on our list. Hold on.
Yeah, that's more of a we
Wasn't
have
the glass
downtime.
blowing with one of the lanterns?
Yeah, that was with Pagan. We need to go to. We need to go to Slee and like go do that. Like
I
if
agree.
they have that Slee.
Do we?
I
feel like
want
we
to go.
don't.
You made a promise, Drick, to Frecky,
I didn't make what?
about helping him get a pack,
Right? Okay.
and the wolves are in Slee.
Wolves are
Wolves
everywhere but here, pretty much, to be true.
Yeah, wolves exist everywhere.
Not the kind that he wants for a pack.
a pack's a pack.
And you were the one dissing on me for wanting werebears instead of werewolves.
What?
Bears won't listen to you. You're a
Why would
werewolf.
I dish you for that? Werebears are great.
Werebears are fucking great. They're
Werebears are literally the best bears.
Good thing Kane's friends with a werebear.
Not for long.
No, he's friends with one.
Do they
Where's
know
the
you though?
bear? What?
Hmm?
What?
Oh, he's actually he's either in the Feywild right now or out hunting.
No, I feel like you're doing massive spoilers right now.
But where the bear is, though?
I fucking hate you. That took way too long for me to catch on. That took you way too fucking long. No.
listen. You just need to bear with the jokes for a little bit.
Oh, it's like Monday to again.
Yeah. So dumb.
Please make that fucking paladin.
Why?
Alright.
What?
That won't help you in any way.
No.
As you,
That will dramatically hinder you.
Boko and Kane, as you two are walking along the docks, though, what's your passive perceptions?
19.
20.
You both will see it. You both see just out of nowhere a hole just rip open in the sky.
Okay.
Lair,
Try and catch.
Lair, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
It's been
Well,
about
well,
2.5 days. As you've
Yeah.
been
He's
falling.
I feel like he's doing great until impact.
I will go ahead and show you what you have seen. And it has been following you. And it learnt your range of spells very quickly. As it is just staying very far behind. So very much in eyesight. Watching.
What am I looking at?
He's gonna send it to you. Calm down.
This was ripped out of somewhere. This sent after you.
Oh my!
Oh my.
Oh no! All right,
Making friends.
I'm gonna continue trying to get away from this thing.
You see blue. The first time, like a nice, deep, beautiful blue, as a rift opens up finally, after many hours of probably praying, opens up close by. You're able to move yourself into its direction, and this creature very much turns and adjusts for it to make it into.
Yeah, I'm gonna start slowing myself as I go towards it.
Like a flutter, just fluttering. Like
Ah, fuck.
You all see Boko and Kane, and also the onlookers that have just slightly noticed this. You see as a gleaming white-winged thing falls out of the hole, just
Not another fucking angel, please.
flap, 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 flap. It's just twirling like a bird that just hit a window.
Not
It's
another
just-
angel,
yeah,
please.
as falling.
Where are they falling to?
Hey, what are you talking
About
about? There's
100
been no
or so
angels.
feet away from you all.
Could I try and catch them? If they're like falling, as in like not being able to control them themselves?
What's your speed? I don't think you're fast enough to catch up to the.
I could.
40 speed. 40 foot, and I could dash.
You would not be able
That's
to.
still 80 feet.
I can. I'll go try to catch.
But you'll
30.
be 90 feet.
Yeah. I can move 90.
So unless you have 50 foot movement, or have the ability to dash twice.
I do.
Oh, in that case,
Which makes him go 90 feet, as we said.
never mind. I don't know then.
No one is able to
What
catch.
kind of elf are do you?
Yep.
what
Okay.
elf Are you a
You take the your
I'm
your
an elf.
wings are able.
You're an
No.
elf. That helps.
Too bad I'm not Tabaxi.
All right.
You're able to slow down.
Wait, real quick, I need to check one thing. I think I actually might be able to.
Oh, so you wouldn't take the damage instead. Good.
I might be able to catch him. Do I gain extra movement?
But would you catch him?
It's more or less both of you. Like some of the damage is
Mm.
going to be transferred to you, so both of you get damage.
I actually don't think I can catch him because that's next tier that I gained extra movement.
Alright, so you're a wood elf, if I'm correct, yes?
Yes,
You have 35 feet of movement.
I have 30.
Nope. Wood elves have 35.
Yep.
Why does it say I have 30?
I thought you were a half elf.
Because you haven't
No.
changed it. You didn't
Oh
get
no, I am a wood half elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Half
so
elf.
I mean,
a half elf.
I don't know if
Hence
wooden.
my
I don't know if
comment earlier.
half. I don't know if half elves get that.
No,
No.
no. Half elves get fuck all.
Okay, so yeah, you can't. Slam.
All right.
You take all the damage instead of having
Hit me
it with
with your
someone else.
best shot. Well, what are the odds he just lands on a bystander though?
People
I
would
guess-
move out of the way.
I would have yelled move. I would have been yelling like move out of the way, watch out.
What if one of them wants to be a hero?
Kane, by the
No
way.
one wants to be
You said
there.
you wanted me to finish my paladin?
Hmm?
You said you wanted me to finish my paladin.
Yes.
Yeah, like
Right.
an hour ago.
It wasn't an hour ago.
Yeah, exaggerating.
Maybe 20.
Exacerbating the point.
See, this is
All
not
right.
bad.
So, Kane, you want a pal?
So, as you slam into the ground, you take 30 points.
It's not too bad.
So technically 24.
That's about as much as I took when I fell off the crow's nest.
You take
Yeah.
24
Right.
points of damage in total, as your
Oh,
armor
fun.
soaked some of it up.
Very funny.
Pretty lucky.
Okay. All right.
The two of you would notice. Well, go ahead and describe your character.
Currently, you see an individual with very large wings covered in feathers protruding from two holes in the back of their armor, which is coated in what appears to be silver of some kind, with a blue tassel coming off the back of the head.
Hey, Broco, can you help him up?
Oh yeah. Just pick him up.
Throw him back in the pool.
Yep.
Get out of here! We don't need another one of you.
Back where the trash belongs.
It is 120 feet up. So I don't think you're able to chuck someone that far up.
I would pick him up, but I don't want to take the risk with the silver.
I mean, I'm just picking up in general. Just, yep. Up he goes. He's up.
Okay, as you pick me up, I immediately point up and towards the portal.
And then,
Right.
I look up.
everyone, you see a lovely creature fly straight out of the portal, screaming its fucking head off.
So it dies.
No,
If Vorpal voices himself got it,
as you all.
you will heard him say it.
I would like all of you to make all of you, not including
Eru and Drake.
Lair, also Ear and Drake, the people that are there. I would like for you to make a sanity check. 'Cause
Oh no.
Lair, it
Damn
makes
it.
sense to not make you make it. He's dealt with this shit for a while.
I don't know if up is good or not, but I got a
That's not
15.
It's
No,
not
mine's
bad,
good.
but it's something
If it's a
abnormal.
D100, you want high. If it's a D, no, if it's a D20, you want high. If it's D100, you want low.
Okay, so I got a 15, so that's high.
Yeah, you're good. Kane, you're
It's
also good.
high-ish.
For once, I actually okay.
This creature flies straight down, allowing for
What does
velocity.
it look like?
It looks like what I said.
Roll for all the NPCs if they lose sanity.
Oh yeah, I'm more or less gonna roll a mass thing for them. People that have 10 sanity at most.
Most people have more sanity than Kane.
Yeah, no, people aren't doing so well as everyone loses pretty much 1 sanity as this thing flies out. People start bolting. This thing looks around, sees its quarry, as it's just falling, so it can speed up.
Oh, it's got a D to a quarry. Nice.
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
As it's just
Frecky, do
screaming.
you know what this is?
No.
what the fuck?
As
Thanks for the help, Frecky.
Yeah, the person that just
And you die.
fell out of that portal has a warhammer and shield already fucking ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my great axe out.
I get my bow out.
and let's roll initiative.
Oh fuck.
Let's get your token out here.
Also, question. I'm curious what range this is at. Like, are they on the other side?
No,
What's
it would have fallen straight through.
No, I'm saying in compared to like the boat.
Oh, oh god, they are a distance away. They are
Okay,
a
cool.
long ways away.
Good to know. Not my issue then.
Close to a bit more than half a mile.
Let me.
But hey,
Yeah,
I
almost a
drew
mile.
the version of the mask that I found because I think it looks cool.
I like the masks I found.
Well,
I like Boca. I like that mask. It looks very good. I like the
Yeah.
drawing.
I like the colors.
Just gonna give it a blimp. Because I don't have a token for this thing.
That's a big boy.
Oh, damn, this thing has a pretty good fucking dexterity.
Ah.
Wow.
That's what you love to hear. Oh, jeez. Okay.
And Boko, your initiative was
18.
18. Alright, Kane.
How far away is it from me?
At this point, it would be about 60 feet.
Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna steady aim and shoot.
15. A 15 misses. It flies, it flaps one of its wings as it just flies out of the way.
Oh, fun.
It
Yeah.
sees
End my
that
turn.
You're shooting at it.
Doesn't steady aim give you advantage?
Oh yeah, it does. Thank you.
Just like what?
25 does hit.
For 24 piercing.
Oh, something that I, you know, from Me Find the Salt guy,
Mm-hmm.
my claws counted as magical.
Okay.
It's just something I remembered because looking at Beast also.
You should have called him Salt Baron.
No.
You fool.
This thing, seeing Kane shooting at it, sees its quarry, judging. It's going to fly straight down into 30 feet from you, all of you, and it's going to let out a horrific screech. I need all of you, including all the civilians around you, to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, wisdom. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh no no.
Oh, don't.
I am just a little goblin.
Potato, you are fail. Boko, you fail.
I'm just a level 1 goblin.
You two are now frightened of this creature. Kane, you are not frightened of this creature. Congratulations.
Hey.
How does that frightened condition work? Like, let's say you passed it once before. Are you then immune to it?
For only 24
Okay, good to know.
hours. Yeah, all of you two just need to fucking run.
But not
Okay.
move closer.
You can't move closer, and you have disadvantage on pretty much everything to do with this thing, as long as it's in sight.
I mean,
Attack rolls.
wait, question. Does fear work on rage?
Yes.
If someone's raged?
Yes.
Okay.
That's one of the subclasses.
And it's going to
that you're
fly
thinking of.
right next to Boko. Or not Boko, it's
Oh, yeah,
target.
I believe
It's
next.
Corey.
I have a question. The fuck's a quarry?
Target.
It's a large mass of rock that people dig into.
Oh, thank you.
Or
Thank you.
one's target. You are given a quarry. An assassin's guild would give you a quarry to kill. It is your
But that they
quarry
would
to
give you a
protect this
sound
person.
too. So it's an objective
Yes.
that is a person, usually.
As this thing just clicks and shatters and ends its turn. Boko, it is a few feet away from you.
Fuck.
You cannot move closer to it. It is out
But
of range.
how is it out of range if it's a few feet?
In a sense, it's probably depending on how close the angel guy is to everyone. It would
But Boko
fly.
was picking
Yeah, I picked the guy
him
up.
up.
So it would be. Let's just do
Mm.
this. Where would you be in, let's say, corresponding nature to this?
Correspondent.
But where would you be in this situation? Right here.
That angel guy?
That is angel guy.
Book would be like right here then.
So-called angel guy. I don't
Probably.
Jane, where would you be?
I would be?
Yes.
I'd probably. So where did it land at? In correlation. In response to
Where would you have
Book
been?
is-
Because it was above you. It was
I
60
would
feet
have
above.
been. I would have been like 10, 15 feet away. Because silver.
It would have landed here. Oh, pretty much everyone.
You
Because-
bastard.
But
It-
Boko hasn't moved yet.
Boko's still
I
stuck
can't-
over there.
On its
can't-
turn, it would have moved here.
I can't.
Yeah, but
physically
Boko
touch that
would have
thing.
been next to him, is what we're saying.
Boko's
'Cause
right,
Boko picked him up.
right there. Right there.
Again, Boko's still there.
What
Oh,
the fuck?
there's Boko. Yeah. Now Boko's there. Wow. That's
You
cool.
fucking control it, so I might as well just touch this one.
That one works.
I love roll 20.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, it's great, yeah.
Oh yeah, that nice tail you got. That's what's the range of that? What's the range of your tail?
Tail.
10 feet.
Hint.
Let's see, tail. It has the reach property.
Oh, it has 10 feet reach.
Yep.
Reach property. That's weird. I don't know what I don't know how they worded that.
Cool. So tail, and because I can.
Rage tail.
You
Yeah.
have disadvantage on the attack.
Yeah, because of fear.
Oh, can't you like roll a wisdom on yourself?
At the end of your turn.
Yeah, at the end.
You could reckless to get a normal attack instead.
Reckless is fun. Reckless
You
is
can
fun.
No, it would just be a normal attack.
Like, hold on. Let me just hold on.
It'd be a normal roll for you.
I know. I need to put it on here first.
It's a D8, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Yep, it's a
Oh.
D8.
Why is that? Why am I-
Your tail is a D8.
Hold your several horses.
I don't have a horse.
Well, get,
I sold it.
you need to get a new one and call it Charlemagne.
Why would I do that?
The tail's actually really good.
Oh yeah, tail's great. Tail's my favorite.
You can
Because if you
use your
just have it,
reaction to swipe your tail and roll a d8, applying a bonus to your AC equals the number
Yeah.
rolled.
yeah, it's so good.
Ooh.
Like if you get that and then be the sword bard, it'd be fucking
Oh
hilarious.
god. That would actually be terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I fucking love it.
That's actually really cool.
Roll to attack. If you're going to attack.
But
You
they're,
don't have
they're
to.
making
You
they're
can run
making me
away.
attack.
We could run away. Because I don't know what the fuck this is.
Question: do you know what an angel is?
Oh yeah, that's that
Yeah, for sake of purposes, does your character look like an angel? Leia.
Yes.
Okay.
Victor's an angel.
Well, they're not.
They are. In his eyes.
They're not. Well, he's been told no, so
He believes.
he's a fucking idiot. He's been told outright, but you know,
He's been told that, right? But he still wants to believe.
yeah, he's a dumbass.
If you knew what he was, you would prefer him to be an angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I would as a character, sure, but you know, you should be yourself.
Yeah.
He prefers to be an angel.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
He's trying to
will.
be good.
No. You could be good and not be an angel.
Yeah. So an 8. 8
8
minus
and a 24, 2 attacks.
Yeah,
24.
I have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. 10 damage, yo.
And then
It is still alive.
What? After a single attack? 2
Uh,
attacks, I mean?
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Crazy.
cool, and I got an 18 for wisdom save.
Nice. That's the supposed angel's turn.
And the frightened condition fades.
The frightened condition needs.
Haha.
Angel, it is your turn.
Ah, yes. I'm
Angelic.
going to take the best action.
Bye!
No, I'm going to take the best action, also known as.
Disengage.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't. Shh. I say as I check if I have it ready.
Right, you always have disengage, really.
So, I'm going to first of all cast Sanctuary on myself.
Yes! It's using my strat. Oh. My Monday strat. It's a great strat.
And I'm going to take the dodge action.
Alright. A cowardly
So-
angel.
Quick question: is there like still pedestrians and all that all around?
Yes,
Yeah.
there are.
Ah.
Okay, and wisdom save?
I
Yes.
approve this message.
Yeah.
Are you gonna stay there?
Yes, I'm gonna stay there.
You can always run away. So what you move on.
And the fear effect is no longer upon you. Okay, it is your turn. Angel's
Cool.
a coward.
Rinse and repeat.
As I
Steady
said,
aim.
like all angels.
No. That hits.
DOT. End of turn.
20. How much? It is.
Because
Just
I
barely.
physically can't do anything else.
Hello?
It will see that.
You could move. Dash.
Could. Could do
No,
that.
I couldn't. Steady aim. Movement becomes 0.
Ah, that is true.
So,
Actually, I have elven accuracy. I get to roll an extra attack.
If you fail.
No, I just get every time I have advantage. I roll one more.
Yeah, he has double advantage, more or less.
Mm-hmm.
2,
Normal
20.
crit. Nope, never mind. Doesn't matter.
It will see the situation. It will float on over to Boko. And hey, Boko, how you doing?
Not doing very good.
Oh,
How you doing?
Advantage.
it's gonna scratch you a little bit.
Mm,
Because
spicy.
it's smart enough to know, Quarry has spells up. Nope. I'll hurt the person that doesn't. Hey, Boko, how you doing?
How do you like that crit?
I don't like
What crap?
Like crit. How you doing? I'm not sorry.
I can sense it.
It's because Booker's a barbarian, so it's fine, right?
No. No, it isn't.
Right?
Alright, so you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Would like to mention halved usually.
So that is 7.
Wait, hold on, let me just do that.
Well, then you're gonna take a lot of psychic damage.
Oh, I'm thinking writing, so I need to figure out if I did that right.
You did.
We love psychic damage. No, we don't.
On kiddos who love psychic damage.
It's the
I
bane
think you
of all barbarians.
I think you're just lying to yourself.
Maybe he likes it because he deals it.
Yup.
Doesn't like it if he takes it.
Hey kids, who wants to talk about their trauma? I do.
And you take
Come on, then.
35 points of psychic damage as it digs its claws into you.
Those, I feel like claws and psychic do not correlate, but okay.
Well, as the claws dig in, you just start hearing the chittering and the clicking and the screams that no one else hears. But
Cool. This can potentially one-shot me, and I don't feel comfortable with that.
oh yes, I almost forgot. For Boko and Lair, since you haven't mentioned your character's name yet, I need gain a short term.
Oh wait, would I have? No, that the fight happened this morning. Never mind.
Oh, you could use your reaction to use your tail to deflect it, but it wouldn't.
Actually, point taken. Point taken.
But I think it was a crit, so I don't think it matters.
it was a crit.
Then don't tell me things.
You can still roll.
I need, cause I'm gonna let you two roll for me, cause I care. I need both of you, Boko and Angel, to roll me D100s.
Wait, hold on. What was the crit?
You can't deflect a crit.
Why not?
Cause it's a crit. It's an auto hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how it works for players and monsters. So, no matter what, crits are just sadness.
Yeah, it's how really low-level creatures kill big things.
Yep. So I need both of you to roll D100s, Boko.
Why D100s?
Because you both gain a short-term madness. Because you you failed your saving throw to not be frightened.
Well, I'm gonna be pissed if my character fucking dies from this.
You know, it's possible.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be pissed.
So now, Angel Boy, go ahead and roll me a D10. So for 8 minutes, You are babbling and incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
Wait, is there anything affecting me right now?
You're all good.
Cool.
Boko, a 94. Boko, you fall unconscious.
Fuck's sake! I hate this, and it's
You also were attacked again, so go ahead and roll me another D100.
bitch. I swear to God. I'm not religious, but I'm gonna fucking believe in the power of God to fucking beat you ass.
Yeah, but which one?
Every single one.
That's the question, ain't it? Actually, let me double check.
Because, wait, no, if I fell unconscious on the first go, I wouldn't have attacked, would I?
You would have, because it would be after your save. This affects after.
Okay.
Because I messed up, and so I'm going to allow it.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. It's whenever
Well, at least
the
it's good to
madness
know
leaves your body.
It's good to know that the crit was a proper crit then.
Yep.
Because they were unconscious at the time.
And a 9. This
Makes
one won't
sense.
affect you as bad. You are paralyzed.
How long?
Roll me a d10.
Because I literally need to fucking cook.
The thing is, can you be unconscious and be paralyzed?
No. You're just
sleep
unconsciously
paralysis.
paralyzed.
1.
So you're paralyzed for a minute. Congrats.
Okay.
Sleep
Well, I'm-
paralysis.
So,
Pretty much, because you would have been woken up by the claws digging into you, but you can't do anything because you're paralyzed.
fucking fantastic.
And then it turns to you, Kane.
Hi. I give it the fucking bird.
You have a bird on you? Sort of.
Boko is paralyzed.
I don't like this.
Angel. You're babbling.
Is going insane. No spells.
It really sucks for a cleric.
Mm. That depends on the cleric.
Pretty much all their spells are vocal.
Oh yeah, but some clerics just
What's the action to pick somebody up? I forget.
That would
your
be-
action.
That would be an action, just to pick them up.
Okay, so instead of that,
Bonk it. Just
yeah, I'm gonna bonk it.
I would take down Sanctuary.
I'm gonna bonk
Yeah,
it.
it would take down Sanctuary.
I'm gonna wreck.
Sanctuary has already been cast. It
No,
just
but when
prevents me
you
from
when you
casting spells.
attack, it stops Sanctuary ends.
Ah, yeah. Okay, never mind. So
bonk it.
I'm gonna wreck it.
check if this has a
His name's
vocal
not Ralph.
component.
Question: how's Frecky reacting to all this?
You can't use any
Freaky-
speech spells.
Okay,
Literally.
I'm going to grab them, the unconscious person, and fling them over my shoulder.
Oh, how's that gonna go for you, buddy?
You do
That's
that.
not gonna go well for you.
Are you gonna run away?
I can't fucking do shit to this thing right now.
Seeing him pick up Boko, I'd say run towards the dock.
Yep.
You're already at the docks.
Yeah.
Well, I would describe general direction of like the ship that we
So
all
you point in a direction and say
Yep.
run.
And I'm gonna start flying away from this thing.
Alright. It's gonna take
Which
an
di-
attack of opportunity.
Okay, it has to make a wisdom save.
It's good at wisdom. It has a high wisdom, so.
Is yeah, but it may fail.
Alright. Does a 18 fail?
It does not.
Sentinel, bitch, get back here.
Does a. Sit stat sheet again. There it is.
At least we know it's not a crit.
It's a cool mask with pink eye.
Does a 24 hit?
Yes.
Scratch! Can you
Scratch.
roll me a D100, baby?
It gets knocked unconscious
It's
as
possible.
well.
These things are
Also gets
very
paralyzed.
strong.
I'm on 9. Not quite.
Why the fuck are we going to get something so fucking strong?
Well, the thing is, it doesn't have a lot of hit points. Literally, one hit will kill it at this point. That's all it needs. But, you know,
you say that?
You've ruined it though, because Kane might have made a poor choice.
possible. Character becomes frightened and must use their action and movement
To run
each
away?
round to flee.
Yeah. Their current action.
Yeah, but now you get damage, so you can all
Wait, it must use its current action to flee?
Yeah.
I
Why
already
did you
used
say
my.
that?
I already used my action.
When we were
Yeah.
threatened.
Yeah, I've already used my action though. It's fine.
Yeah, but when we were threatened before.
Well, it's a different.
Yeah, it's a
This is
different.
a
It's a
different
different
thing.
condition.
yeah,
It's a
it's a bit
psychological
different.
effect that's different.
I don't understand.
There's many ways to cause fear.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
You know, just like in real life.
Yeah, actually. You take 5 points of damage. This has already been reduced.
Okay.
And then you take psychic damage.
And you die.
That is wow. That's kind of fucking sad. You take 7 points of psychic damage, which
Is that
been-
before or after?
That is reduced. Yeah, that's after.
I
Okay.
forgot something. My character sheet on Roll20 is a level lower than my actual character.
That's your
Okay, so it's
sucks.
so that's 12 damage total.
Yes.
5. Okay.
And go ahead and roll me a. No, the spell already lost concentration, so don't worry about it.
I just realized I was doing less damage than I should have been because my sneak attack should have been 46 of 3d6.
So
Come again.
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Because you're not, unless you're concentrating on a spell.
I believe Sanctuary is a concentration spell. Yes.
You would
Or
have
no,
lost
Sanctuary is not a concentration spell. Scratch that.
Yeah, you would have lost it because. Oh no, you didn't run. So yeah, so you're good because you didn't attack.
Yep. So I have begun to run away from this thing with Boko on my shoulder.
What's your speed?
30 feet.
So 15.
You're carrying a person, so yes, it would be 15.
Yep.
Question, how's the thing looking?
It looks You've never seen one of these things before, so This thing looks fucked up already, but you've shot it with
really-
arrows, so it looks you don't know.
Looks really angry.
It looks fucking ugly, is what it looks like.
Wow,
But
racism.
that's true.
I don't know if this will have any effect on it, but we're gonna find out. Probably won't, since it seems angelic. Ish.
Are you looking at the right picture?
Are you looking at?
Well, assuming from where it came from chasing Angel.
That looks like a bat moth.
Fair. I mean,
Bat
yeah.
moth.
Well,
There
So
are
it's my
feathers
turn?
on that creature.
Yes, it is your turn, Kane.
Looks like it's got a goblin head as well.
So, I shoot my longbow, steady aim with a silver arrow,
Or a gremlin head. You know, like gremlins, like the Furby.
and 26 to hit for
gremlins.
19 damage.
19.
Don't know if silver has any effect on it or not, but
Silver does fucking nothing.
cool.
As you
I didn't.
strike it, it starts to flutter weakly, falls, and just slowly starts to crumple.
I killed it. Yay.
Proud.
Boko, you're still paralyzed. You're still feared, even if it's
Wait,
dead.
aren't I asleep?
Well,
you're
you were woken
paralyzed.
up by the stab, but you couldn't move because you were paralyzed.
Wait, hold on. Because if both the effects happened at the same time, right?
They
didn't.
happened back to back. They weren't at the same time.
Yeah, because when you lost the fear, you then went unconscious, and then he hit you, which woke you up. But then the
Wait,
hit
wait.
made you paralyzed.
No, that doesn't make sense. Because, like, if I rolled them both at the same time, right?
Well, you would have been. I forgot
he-
to do it.
You wrote, yeah, he was an idiot and forgot
Okay, then I
when you're
wouldn't
supposed to.
have hit the character, and then the worm thing would have hit me.
He allowed the hit to go through
Yes.
just because of his mistake.
Yeah.
So your hit counted.
That's fucking stupid.
Because then you actually did damage, and now he's actually dead.
Without
Yeah,
your
wait.
damage, it would still be alive.
Unless you don't want it to die, I won't. I won't say no. I'll just go after Kane. Like,
I'll move my character back to where it was, just in case.
I get it, okay.
You put down one more.
No, I was right here. There's 2 squares between. 5, 10, 15.
It's just
Being
I'm very
close.
confused by the events.
I would yell to the angel dude, hey, head towards, and I would point out, can I see the ship from here?
no, you're still like half a mile away. So, a bit more than half a mile away.
I don't think the angel dude can hear what you're saying.
Also, how long until it's a minute?
They're currently crazy.
So
Because I do regain my bones in a minute.
yes, the creature would
I
have
never did
died.
roll a d10 for that. 1 second.
Yeah.
So you're flying away for 2 minutes.
Boko
Okay, so- Yeah.
becomes floppy after a minute.
There's not much I can... How high is he flying?
Like 10 feet off the ground, pretty much.
Where the fuck are we going?
Away!
And how far away is he?
Not very far. It's only like 15.
Wait, you could. Yeah, he's moving like 15 feet, so you could follow him easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd run after, jump, and just grab Boko off his
You-
back.
Good jog after him. Not even try.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run after him, jump up, just grab Boko out
Yep.
of his arms.
He
I've
doesn't
been
even.
kidnapped.
They don't even try to resist this, as they just kind of like fuck off towards whatever direction you pointed to for the next 2
I
minutes.
assume Kane's really strong, right?
Pretty strong, actually.
Hmm.
For a
And,
rogue, at least.
Sage
Why-
is about to type in chat, I'm going to go to sleep.
Probably. Want me to make an athletics check to see if I can yank Boko out of his arms?
Yes.
Yo, flying dude, why don't we just go to the ship?
God damn it.
That is where they're headed.
Yeah, but why don't we just walk? Because this is probably uncomfortable for both parties. For all 3 parties involved in this. There are 4 parties involved in this.
Kane grabs Boko's shoes. Does
There's
Boko
only one
wear
party,
shoes?
I don't think I
I
have.
grab Handy.
No, you don't. Handy's
Handy's on
hidden.
the arm.
Oh, I thought it was on the ankle.
No, he
No. Yeah, we
There was
made it so it's like,
An arrangement was made.
yeah, it's more comfortable. This is a bit weird for Hand to be in a bit obvious place, you know?
I feel like Boko accidentally claws Can's hand with her feet.
Yeah, I don't have much, like, control what's going on. I would just have a blast, though, because, yay, I'm flying.
I'm flying. My wings.
But-
Hmm.
But
So,
after 2 minutes,
yeah.
you do end up stop being afraid.
Yeah, and I just like sit down on the ground and just sit there for a second, finally not falling for once
It was that.
for the past 2 days.
300 feet from your starting location.
I start dragging him while walking with Boko back towards the ship.
Also, for Kane's knowledge, that creature once it died, once it curled up, it started to just turn to dust and fade away into nothing.
Cool.
Yo, Mr. Flying person?
They are still babbling incoherently for the next 6 minutes.
I'm currently dragging him and walking with you back towards the ship.
Why don't I just pick him up?
Oh, yeah, swap places.
Yeah, because it's almost like I am strong.
I mean, I could still drag him pretty well.
Can you?
I can drag him.
Dragging these nuts across.
I could drag him, but
Well, it depends if he resists or not, really, doesn't it?
Yes, but I am strong and he's his own person, he just can't talk.
why do you think we're going to get Trick?
They will follow you.
Yeah.
willingly. Just
They do not resist.
they do not resist. They are too elated to finally be on ground at this point.
Well, no, they react to being on a boat.
You all do get some whack-ass looks. Mainly because there's a winged man with you, or winged creature, because no one can tell because plate.
There are two winged creatures.
Well, one of them is angelic. The other one looks
It's
like
nice.
they have fake fairy wings on.
Then there's just a half elf with blue hair dragging.
Yeah, the least important of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
The most normal looking compared.
I mean, you just look normal looking in general.
No one has blue hair. This is not an anime.
I mean,
The reason,
it's
Drake, the
fine.
reason I have blue hair is because Faye.
Sure. But it's still not normal. So,
The most normal out of the group.
yeah. Well, I agree with that. I just say you don't know.
Well, yeah, no. I think the most non-normal thing about me is my eyes being canine.
You're drawing Sonic?
Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight in a big battle.
Also, Rin, it turns out I don't have silver sensitivity yet.
Yeah. I know.
I just realized that.
He's known the whole time.
It's got a reading the ability. You can do that.
Anyone can. It's crazy.
I'm not gonna tell
More
you
access.
because you should read your own ability. You dingus. Flick in the nose. You dingle dongle.
So how long will it take us to get back to the boat?
Not long. It'll only take
We
you
were
like
gonna
30 or
gamble.
so minutes.
I was gonna sell cupcakes.
Yeah, I was gonna gamble, but then
We can
he
still
appeared.
do that. We can still.
I know. We can do it in a little bit, but let's take care of him first. He's more.
He's
yeah.
fine. I could make Power Bank first, though.
What?
I could make bank, which is sell
Oh,
cupcakes
Yeah,
first.
yeah. That
I
makes
mean,
sense.
we can try to sell cupcakes on the way back.
Cupcakes.
Oh, fuck.
Cupcakes.
Cupcakes.
So Kane is walking along, dragging a man with angel wings, and then Bocco's like, "Cupcake? Anyone?
Anyone want cupcake?
Cake?
Maybe.
How much are they each?"
Yeah, but like after about 6 more minutes of that,
Solid two copper.
he will
Two
kind of
combo.
like stand up and just brush himself off.
Kane, say anything and keeps walking.
Does Bocco make any sales on the way back, right?
Well, does who?
Boko make any
Uh,
money?
Roll persuasion because you're on the move. You got a lot of distracting features going on right now.
Yeah.
Wait, hold your horses. I have a taste for sentiment.
They have
That
to
lets
eat
me
it.
Yeah. No, it doesn't.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but you.
They don't have to eat it. It's just
They have to look
like
at it.
my presentation of it.
With
So
the
Jazz
crits?
has in. So I feel like she's holding one in one hand, then Jazz has in the other. Presentation. Oh yeah.
I'll allow. Due to the situation, roll a d8. This will be your additive.
4,
A
8,
12.
9, 10, 11, 12. 12's good.
Alright. You know what? Some people will buy. These are like the little ones.
Yeah.
Let's just say you will sell 3 of them. And how much were you selling them for?
I believe I was just gonna only do like 2 copper.
You make 6 copper.
So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, so 31. That's what I have.
In time, yeah, you do end up making it to the ship though, and the ship's crew will just look, stare for a little bit.
Yeah. The plate armored person has just been following along this entire time,
Yeah.
just like somewhat confused.
When we get back on the boat, I'll yell for Drick. If he's
I
not
haven't
already up
moved.
on deck. Oh, you
I
haven't moved.
from the
Okay.
spot.
This is, hey, Drick.
Still holding the plate.
Hey, Mr. Plateman, I have a question.
Plateman.
They just like they look at you.
Why did you fall from the sky?
That's a long story.
I'll turn to Drick and say,
They begin as they begin speaking. They suddenly like cover where their mouth would be on their plate helmet before just like yanking it off and tossing it to the side for a moment, running over the water as they begin vomiting up a rainbow liquid.
Great.
so Drick, long story short, this guy fell from sky. Monster chased after him, killed Monster. Boko got knocked out and paralyzed. He couldn't talk straight for a while. And wanted to inform you what happened and that we have no idea what's going on, other than that.
Quick question.
Quick answer.
Where are we?
We're on a boat.
No, like where are we? What plane are we in?
Plane?
Yes.
I mean, we're not in the Feywild. What's the one that's not the Feywild?
You would know that this is the material plane.
The material one.
He like brushes his forehead. Oh, okay. That's significantly better than I was hoping.
What plane do you come from?
I have been falling for the past 2 days with that thing chasing after me. I was on a spelljammer in the Astral Sea.
You would know. Most people, as in no one outside of the Astral Sea,
Yeah.
knows
No
what a
muggles know about that.
spelljammer is. Oh
Real
shit.
muggles.
You probably don't know it. Boat for astral plane. Does that make sense?
Hardly.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Buy into it. I'll buy stock.
I mean, that's weird. It could happen.
Those are some great hot dog buns.
It's fucking.
Trick's just been on the boat eating all the food.
No, I'm still have the same plate of eggs.
I've been eating all the stale bread. What do you mean?
I don't eat bread. Come on. Ridiculous. Yeah. So they both look visibly injured. Yeah.
Yes.
Very much ow.
I would have told you that they've both been hit pretty hard.
Boko would have pretty much blood running out their ears just due to the amount of psychic damage they took.
Okay.
Also, oh shit! Oh fuck! Almost forgot! One moment, you got crit! Oh my god! I forgot!
It's literally already been cast. I don't deserve this.
Psychic damage, psychic damage. Roll a d20, Boko.
I'm gonna fucking hit you. I don't know how, but I'm gonna fucking hit you. And I know.
I'll buy a plane ticket.
Welcome to the meme page.
Oh, I almost forgot. Oh man. Oh, don't worry. You only have minor headaches. You have disadvantage on wisdom checks, and magical healing cures your headache. So you're good.
Yeah. So seeing that they're injured, I immediately get up, cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Oh, thanks.
Hangover gone.
Yep. I can now think straight. And then I will walk over and I will. kill wins. Bocco.
Yay!
Bucko at 3rd level.
That headache finally subsides. You
I
didn't
was
really
only
miss it
awake
for a while, but you know.
Yeah. It existed and I forgot it existed. So 26 together?
And I turn to this being and be like,
26 times 2. So it's 40.
who are you?
Huh?
52.
Cheeto, pleasure to meet you.
Are you speaking to me? They say, like, looking side to side for a moment.
I am looking directly at you, yes.
Silrith, nice to meet you.
Okay, so explain what happened.
As I said, I was falling. That thing was chasing after me. It's a long story.
Why was it chasing after you?
Good question. I don't know.
I am inciting this because I don't believe a word out of his mouth.
Oh,
Why do you believe it was chasing after you?
Well, my ship got attacked, and I was thrown overboard.
You do know the reason, so if you were actively hiding that role.
This. Oh wait, I do know the reason. What the
Yes.
fuck?
As you were chucked overboard, the thing that chucked you overboard opened a rift and sent the thing after you.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Scratch. Fuck it. Wait, right, crap. The guy who threw me overboard sent it after me. Right. Sorry, it's been a hectic 2 days after all. Fighting something like that for an extended period of time.
someone threw you overboard?
Yeah, we got attacked by. How many ships was it? It was. 1, 2. I think 4? What was it? I don't know.
Wow, that must be chopped off. Would you like a cupcake for your to soothe your pain?
I will accept.
Cool, 6 cupcakes.
So why were you attacked by 4 ships?
Well, there are many dangers where I come from. One of them happens to be. Are you aware of what illithids are, by chance?
Red flags. Immediate. Yes, you all do remember what the illithids are.
Yeah. I
Oh,
know.
the worms! Those are from the worms, right?
Yes.
Mhm. We're familiar.
They have many vessels from where I come from. And
Wait, the worms can be ships?
no, not necessarily. I don't think I've ever seen one used as a ship.
Did you seem a bit small to do that?
But otherwise, we were attacked by them because that's generally what they do.
That's mean.
This makes sense. I will now
Oh wait, so what plane of existence are you from?
lay a
Come again?
hand upon your shoulder and kill wins.
What did you say?
What were we in that?
What did you say? I did. Really did. I actually didn't hear.
Me?
Yeah.
Let me remember.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure I was on about plane of existence. Where are you from, homeboy? Like,
Uh, I'm from the astral plane. That's what I've spent the past 480 years.
if you're old.
Yeah, I look up Boko when it says astral scene. I point up, and to Boko,
Hmm?
the astral sea's up. It's weird.
Yeah, sometimes the sea's up. That's like that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's weird.
It doesn't make sense.
He's pointing up at the sky.
The sea does that sometimes.
Actually. Yeah, Feywild.
Yeah, it's like that's normal. Like,
Just,
yeah,
What
like
continent are we in right now?
we're in the one that tastes nice.
Yeah, we're in the
The-
material plane.
Yes.
No. What
Material.
continent?
Continent, yes, on the material. What?
We're on the one that has the cold, but we're not at the cold. Right, the below cold.
Does anybody have a map?
Pretty sure we have a map somewhere.
anyone with an intelligence of 12 and above. Also,
Yeah.
anyone that has talked to Durian at all
Right.
would know that you're on you're on Marinesh.
Yeah, Marinesh. I was forgetting what it was called.
Yeah,
so
same. That one.
The Curse of Shimmery.
Okay. That helps me place it a lot better. Okay.
So are they gonna keep coming?
Hopefully not. I mean, it's just one person.
Wait, so what are you gonna do now?
That's a good question. Judging from the size of the vessels that attacked my home, I'd wager that it's either destroyed and everybody is dead, or they enslaved the rest of the crew.
Oh, that's not nice.
Good news. You landed in a largely populated city, so you can get back on your feet fairly easily.
I suppose that is somewhat good. Yes. They just run a hand through their hair as they just kind of tap their foot.
I thought they had a mask on.
They ripped their helmet off as they threw up some kind of rainbow fluid. That was
Rainbow fluid?
Yeah, like a rainbow-colored fluid.
He's got two tokens.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
rainbow fluid.
You can check the player,
Yeah,
art
yeah.
reference.
Done.
Yes.
Yeah, no. Fine.
Yeah.
Ta-dum.
So you didn't go with the other option.
They look behind you guys at the boat.
That we're standing on.
Yeah. So you're a kind of ship crew, I take it?
Yeah. Wait, we're not.
Yeah, no. Kind of.
We're doing it temporarily.
Yeah, currently. Yes.
Because boats are fun.
Well, it's more boats. Boats are quicker.
Yeah, but we can't talk about it.
What
I
about
don't want it to beat up.
They take a quick glance at Kane before placing a hand on like their breastplate and bowing a little bit. And you, I am very much indebted to you. Thank you for the assistance.
Ow. Oh shit, Kane's got a friend. We're so proud.
Oh, the first one? It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. It's not that much of a dick. Not outside, anyway. Eternal Thoughts. That's technically second one. Maybe first? I don't know if they're friends.
They will walk over and pick their helmet back up, like keeping it under their arm. I don't suppose you know a direction you could point me in for, I suppose, work. After all, it's going to be a pain
Yeah.
to get back home. Or
Not for me. I have business.
You should probably ask what they're specialised in first. Because they could be specialised in destroying cakes.
Hmm.
I feel like that'd be bad for business.
Oh yes, interview.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Would you like an interview?
sure.
Okay. I get out my book of recipes and pretend like I'm taking notes.
What would you like to know?
It says recipes on the outside.
Yeah. But it's in Sylvan. What is your specialties? What can you do?
Well, what do you mean in terms of, like...
What do you believe would answer that question?
That's a very broad question.
Well, are you strong? Are you
We?
not?
Reasonably strong.
Cool. So, just wild scribbles. Just okay.
Hypothetically, could you throw a small sack of berries around 20 feet? Would you say?
What?
Oh, another thing. Are you good at learning?
Not particularly.
Okay. No learning.
Though I was often the lookout for my friends and
You can see. Okay, I write that down. Can see.
Standards are low on this ship.
Well, it's not really the ship, more current being in front
Or
of them.
this group. You can see you are strong.
Jeez.
Oh, can you carry things?
I kind of like motion to my plate armor. I suppose. I mean, this is reasonably heavy, so.
Can carry things.
Do you know how to tie ropes?
I'm fairly sure one of my past lives did.
Oh, can you talk to cows?
No.
Can you
Can you
juggle?
feed
I'm
cows?
aware. Can I talk to... come again?
Can you feed cows?
It shouldn't be too hard to feed a cow, so I suppose.
I feel like we should rephrase that question. Can you remember to feed cows?
Feed cows.
They kind of like chuckle.
Dricky's smiling, looking up. Okay.
We can have someone remember things. Oh, can you remember things?
Not really well. I mean, I can remember it as average, as much as an average person, I suppose.
Better than me. Okay. Can remember stuffs.
Do you have any basic skills that you would say that are, well, not basic skills, abnormal skills that no one else has?
I kind of like, they kind of like look back at their wings. I mean,
They can fly. That's pretty cool.
Does that count?
Looking behind you, not really.
No, these, I say as I extend one of them.
That's, yeah. Anything else?
Good at, I often do clergy work, such as healing wounds.
For whom?
For whoever needs them.
Can
I mean,
you
as in, where does the power come from?
The power would happen to come from I say as I check my notes.
What god do you
Fin-
serve?
That is
Fingari?
the question.
Fingari.
Do I know who that is, Ren? Ren?
Brent?
It's the moon god.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Shame on you, die. It is the god of the moon. God of astronomy, darkness, dreams, and stars.
Very
So
cool.
really
god.
evil.
No,
Very good god.
they are a gooder. They are a neutral good god.
Okay. Interesting.
Their
Another thing,
domains
can-
involve grave, trickery, and twilight.
Ooh. The moon is pretty.
Agreed.
I guess
Maybe you
technically
could tell it not to do it, because then Kane doesn't
Which-
get bullied.
Which moon, though?
there's only one moon.
Is it named after the god?
Was it last night?
No.
Is
When's
it
the
just
next
called
full
moon?
moon? When's
Is
the
it
next
the-
full moon?
Is it called the Moon Moon?
I do not remember the name. It'll take me some time to find that. Because I actually have that written down somewhere.
Are you good at making anything?
Most things I can communicate with most of my, as I stated, past lives to actually. I know how to make many things, is what I'm trying to say.
So can you cook?
Yes, I can cook, smith, whatever I need to.
You can be my assistant. I will pay you if you would like, because I cook. I
Bond.
business. I business. And then you can work and get monies.
They kind of like take a peek at the little pouch on their belt before, like, yeah. If I'm gonna be here for a little while, I suppose money would be useful, especially considering that it's no longer a concerted effort by a group of.
60.
You know, I'd really laugh if Ren forgot to tell you about your Stein Guild.
Oh yeah, 500.
Oh.
Though still, that's not a lot in the eyes of anyone on the Astral Sea.
But it is a lot.
No, it
Uh,
really is not.
The mortal plane. You're a
More-
noble.
The material plane, yes. Astral Sea, fuck no.
Ren, quick question. Next full moon is in how many days again?
It would be
Not many.
Like around 20, I think.
20 or so
Right, 'cause
days.
it was,
No,
You
because
said-
it was a month ago.
No.
you said it. You said it was close to a month.
It was in the Orchard City. So the city before we got to the River Sea.
Okay, so I still have about 20 days?
Yeah.
Good
But
to know.
haven't we been sailing for almost a month?
No,
No.
I slip of the tongue.
Okay.
You've only been sailing for about 9 days. In total, you would be sailing for a month. That's whenever you get to the very top.
Okay. So you don't got to worry about it until a month.
Like a day or two before we get to
Yeah, maybe.
where we're supposed to go. Got it.
If you're still alive. So did you wanna help finding work in the sea, or there's many places here that'd be useful. A lot of craft is needed.
I don't particularly know what I'm going to do right now.
You'll hear from more or less behind you. Do you know how to sail a ship?
They kind of like think for a moment. I am aware of the functions of most aerial ships. I'm sure that at least one of my ancestors knew how to actually sail.
Then I can hire you. As you look back, there is a tiefling standing there.
What's the rate, if I may ask?
Well, do you need to go places? Most of my crew, they've been with me for a lot longer. I pay them. Though, I don't know. If you need to
Go
go
ahead.
places, I could sell you for free-ish. Depending on where you want to go. If you could sail, I'll sell you for free. People here don't. Looking at all the party members.
I'm useful though. I'm very useful.
Yes, you're useful. Will point to Kane. Point to Drick. Useful. And if
Yay.
you can sail, useful.
I can also perform clerical duties for those on board if necessary.
I already got a healer.
Oh no, I mean, I'm more referring to
Provision?
religious needs.
Oh, well, yeah, you'll probably find a few of those here.
Yeah, realize.
I give it a nod.
Probably. That would be
Well, if you need a deckhand, I don't particularly know where I'm headed, but having work is certainly beneficial, I suppose. Steady source of
Gonna be a deckhand, probably wherever we're going.
It'll be fun. We're going to Slady.
Do you know about the material plane? What's going on?
I've only been here a few times.
On this landmass?
Was it on this landmass, Ren? I don't...
It was above the land masses.
So
Oh, so we never actually landed, okay.
Never needed to.
Ah, okay.
Oh, fuck. So you have no idea?
I have no idea where I am.
This is great. This is great.
You were given the rough, like, yes, these are the widely known areas. You were shown them, and that's it. They didn't tell you all about any other thing.
It wasn't
on the
important.
planet. Yeah, these are the ones that people go to. Mainly Slade. People go to the most.
Question. Does the captain know about Frecky? I can't remember if we told him or not.
You did not tell him.
I should probably tell the captain of that.
Unless you did tell them.
I have not told him.
You've been here for like over a week. You could have told him if you wanted to.
Yeah, I probably should tell him. I probably would have told him. But, I'll just do it now.
Shoulda, coulda,
What's his new guy's name again?
Me?
Yes.
Sylrieth.
How? Huh?
Sylrieth. Sylrieth.
Sylvius?
Alright,
it just
Sylrieth.
rolls off the tongue and into the
Sylrieth.
Alright, Syl.
I'm just gonna call you Syl.
It's so silly.
Silly. No!
Silly.
Syl, just so you are aware, and Captain, sorry for not telling you this sooner, or showing you, I guess is a better term.
Before you do that,
Don't
I
whip
like
it
to
out
actually, we are still
here.
on the top of the like ship.
You're on
And,
top of the
like-
ship with a lot of the other crew members around.
Yeah.
Can I talk to both of you in private, or at least not in the open?
I
Semi-important since we're going to be around each other for a little while.
I suppose.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not really in a position to say no, given you saved my life, but... Yes.
Saving my own skin. And Boko.
And by proxy mine, and thus I feel indebted to you.
Don't.
I did stuff.
You slapped with your tail and then got slapped back.
Because,
I still did
I'll tell you right now, if you ended up dying in that fight, I would have looted your body for everything you had.
Fuck's sake.
At least I'm blunt about it. Like, I would loot you.
Andy say anything?
Andy doesn't. Andy doesn't.
Andy like, I would as well. Andy just comes in, I would acquire what you have acquired over time.
And he's like, what's mine is yours, and what's yours is mine.
I don't have much on me besides my armor and gold.
Yeah, that armor would fetch a high price.
I suppose it would.
Actually.
Silver armor.
I feel like it's worth its weight in silver.
Yeah, and
So it's 45.
I mean, I just spent all that on a mask, so
Well, how much does the silver coin weigh?
Point
that's a fair.
0.
So it's worth quite a bit.
Yeah, for gold. At this point, since they've wandered off to a different area, I would ask Boko and Iru if they would join me for the afternoon.
Well, Euro's not here, so
I'm
Iru
aware.
agrees. Actually, no, Iru will not agree. Iru,
They go
they
poetry.
say that I have to write more poetry.
Well, I feel like we're going to end the session soon.
I mean, I'd agree.
I feel like Iru is not going to be here next session as Iru will
They
be.
might. Well, this might be where they go.
Yeah, it'll be, wow, this.
It would make sense. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Possibly giving them 2 outs. So, it's good. It's a good idea.
Gets one swap in, swap out.
So we go to place?
Yeah, and I take you somewhere. I don't know if we want to finish now or keep going.
I'll let that be up to you all.
I have no qualms.
I don't mind
Yeah.
continuing.
But once Captain, me, and Sil are below deck or private, I would say, now, don't do anything that, and it will do nothing to you if I lose control. And I transform 6 seconds because technically it's my whole action do. Then I need to do this on the start of my turn. Okay, I'm good. And I de-wolf.
Why didn't you just say?
Yeah,
It's easier to show.
so
Yeah.
you're a werewolf.
Yes and no. I have a werewolf living inside me. Separate being altogether.
Sounds pretty gay.
I was about to say.
I'm glad we all fucking thought this.
Yeah.
I'm
The
glad
universal,
hive-
the universal hive mind. Oh god.
I have no qualms with wolves. My emperor is a lich, so werewolf,
That is a fair
no
point.
problem.
I still thought I should let you know.
Yes, just in case you do go crazy. It would be a shame if we had to kill
That's
you.
why during the full moon, I'll be locked in my room and I will not be able to keep watch.
Understandable.
And I also wanted to tell you, since everyone else already knew, and you're going to be around for a bit. Pointing to Sil.
That is a fair point, though.
Also, the entire crew will be around for a bit as well.
I
don't care about the crew.
Crew.
I see, so it's like
He is
part of
part of-
convenience.
But he is part of the crew, though, so
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
it's strange to make an exception.
It's almost like it's party convenience.
Hmm.
You're special, so I'll show you.
I would also tell Mr. Cleric that I have, if I do lose control, Greater Restoration will let me gain control again,
Well, I am
just in case.
able to do that kindly.
If you were able, you said you do cleric work.
I am.
Yeah, but we're all the same level, and none of us can cast the high tier spells.
I don't know. I don't know.
You know how clerics, you know how spell slots work.
My character doesn't. Not really.
Right, but you as a person, though.
I don't really.
If
I don't even know
necessary.
what level spell Greater Restoration is, or
5.
Like, yeah.
level
we're
9.
we're
Got it.
currently at 4.
If necessary, I can put you to sleep Again.
Actually can't because magical sleep. Elf.
So you resist it. Oh no, you can't at all. Fuck.
That can't be put to sleep.
On your
Well,
half
via
elf,
magic.
It's a half elf.
Don't I still have that?
No. Half elves do not have that.
But yeah, I think you have resistance, right?
Racial feat. Fey interests, you have adventure saving throws. And can't be put to sleep.
What?
And magic can't put you to sleep.
Yeah.
I have Fey ancestry.
Half elves are good.
Yeah, they did make me a little bit open. Just a little bit.
Alright. Well, in that case, I suppose that's not going to work.
To be truthful, now they're not that OP with all the other things.
The rabbit race is so strong now. That rabbit race is fucking ridiculous.
With Reborn Dampire, they're as strong,
Mm-hmm.
if not.
But as long as no one attacks Frecky, he won't attack them. So. And you'll probably be able to tell the difference between me and Frecky. Frecky, you want to introduce yourself and say hi? So they know not to attack you?
Yeah,
Don't care.
I ask out loud.
appreciate.
Frecky.
What is
Say
that thing?
Yep, to talk, so they know the difference in voice.
Don't worry about it.
You just hear the tearing of Kane's vocal cords as I'm Frecky.
Oh, he's got multiple personality disorders. Makes more sense.
Basically. Oh.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde type shit. What the fuck?
And no, your divine magic can't cure me.
Oh, no, I wasn't intending to unless asked.
Oh, it can. Either way. Ship's back.
Frecky has to deal with my bullshit, I have to deal with his. Until I die.
I can make that happen.
Oh, both of these.
Please don't. No.
Yes, it's an uncomfortable situation. Yes, I'm aware.
Make
I'll
that
come to
happen.
terms with it.
Frecky can come out even
Yeah.
now.
Please don't. Then I have zero control over what Frecky does to people.
Control.
I don't want that happening.
He does.
Well,
I know he does. That's why my eyes are fucking yellow.
Pleasure to meet you. Anyway, Captain, I'm going to need about 4 hours of rest before I'm able to properly join the crew.
Yeah, that's only 4 hours. Though we're in dock, so there isn't really much more to do. So
True.
we'll be shipping off tomorrow.
Isn't it still like noon?
Yes.
Still will give a nod to this. Very well. If you don't mind, I would like to get acquainted with the ship while it's still in dock.
And we'll have someone show you.
Thank you.
And he'll tell his first man to show you. Yeah, you're shown the ship. It is a sailing ship.
Okay.
It's made of wood.
Crazy.
It's made of wood, yes.
A magical material.
Question is, Oko, go with trip.
Jean? I mean, yeah,
French.
why wouldn't I? It's Drek.
See,
Like,
Drake
Drake's
is
cool.
actually a monster in disguise.
Ah, I see. Well,
That's
no,
too soon for that.
And they call me the monster.
We don't actually.
yeah, no one really does call you that.
Nobody
That's
cares.
yourself.
Nobody seems to care.
Yeah, no one yet has called you that. So.
Stin.
Oh, and before Still goes, I would recommend he picks up some cold weather gear if he doesn't already.
My man lived in space. What do you?
It actually isn't cold in the asteroid.
Yeah, you're right. It's not cold.
So get a fur lining. Got it.
Okay, how much is that gonna cost, by the way, Mr. DM? I don't see a price tag there.
Well, there's no pricing on a fur lining on your full plate. It's weird.
Is Homie gonna get like fucking hate crimes for wanting cold armor?
It will
The
be
issue is
10
with wearing
gold
full
pieces.
plate.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty
Well,
sure.
I'll go pay for that later, but I'm just gonna get acquainted with the ship for now.
Yeah, more or less the cold with weather gear. More or less makes it to where you automatically succeed extreme cold checks. So
Yeah.
Cool. Quick question out of character: does Drick do you or still know like magic lock or whatever its spell's called?
Perhaps?
Do you mean Canuck?
No, the opposite of Canuck.
Oh.
arcane lock.
Arcane lock.
No,
Oh.
Arcane Lock is a specific, like,
Wizard. It's one of the
spell.
few wizards only spells.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yep.
Well, there goes my idea of actually making Frecky happy a little bit.
Could always just dimensional check.
I mean, what were you just gonna let Frecky out with like the full moon?
You can magic circle Frecky inside.
Why don't you
I
just?
was,
I
I was
can't.
gonna.
No, it'll cost a lot of money this time.
There are many things you can do.
The reason I don't want Frecky just having free roam to go wherever is because bad things will happen, and I know it will.
Chaotic evil.
Is
He's
Frecky
not-
chaotic evil?
He's
Lawful
not
evil.
chaotic evil.
He's just evil.
Here,
Neutral
let's,
evil.
Let's find out what Elaine.
He's straight evil with extra evil.
Yeah, he's not chaotic evil.
He is chaotic weak sauce. Got it.
Or did
to
he roll chaotic stupid?
say he is literally the one who is ravenous. You know, who knows? Is that chaotic evil enough for you?
So he's hard.
So he's a sex offender. Got it.
Probably
Good
more of a
to know.
cannibal.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Alright.
Like he's hungry, not a rapist.
Why not both?
Slightly different. It's a weird thing to jump to. But sure.
Mental note: let Frecky kill Syl.
Don't worry about it. He's
But
got
still didn't say that. The player did.
As
mental
said,
note. Inflict wounds, that motherfucker. Alright.
I'm actually interested to see how that fight would go. Be a pretty interesting fight.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe.
gotta remember,
maybe.
Frecky is a CR6 monster? Just
Right,
by
yeah,
himself.
yeah. But think about it though. What if Frecky bonded with an angel? Oh,
Oh, that would be interesting.
greatness could ensue.
Yes, but the real question is, does he have ranged attack?
He has my bow.
Yes.
So,
He has Kane's
attack.
abilities. That's more
so,
or less.
so first attack, hit bow.
I have another bow. I have two.
Second attack, hit second bow.
Now, here is problem with that idea you have had.
See, alright, now the better part is, alright, if Frecky takes over, he takes over Kane's body. He has all of Kane's features. He uses Kane, drops Kane to 0. He comes back as himself.
It's like a second stage of the boss fight.
Pretty much.
But this time we can actually reason with him because, you know, he has no reason to care anymore. about the situation. So we
Well,
just-
Yeah.
the thing is, Kane isn't dead though. He just took over.
yeah, so he now has what he wants, so he can just leave.
No, because it's not going to be permanent.
Unless I fail all the death saves.
Yeah. Well, even then, he saves you from dying because he doesn't want to die.
That is fair.
Okay. So, let's see.
That's
Question,
not
though.
because he can smell you.
Question though, could we use that that like 7th level spell that suspends animation on a person and stops them from functioning? Like Selanquence or begins with S.
Sneaky.
Cilantro?
No,
Elytra.
Minecraft Elytra?
it stops the body from like aging or like changing at all, and all bodily functions stop.
Gentle Repose.
No, the
Oh, no.
7th level spell or 9th. Or
Is it a cleric spell?
I think so. Sequester. I think that's what it's called.
Where's cleric? Level 7 spell.
Sequester is a 7th level spell. 5,000 GP.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Yeah, it stops your. So I think if we cast that on Kane, I think he can take over.
It's not showing up in the cleric spell list.
It is a wizard spell.
It might be a wizard spell. I have no idea.
Yeah, it also costs 5,000 GP.
Right, yeah, worth it though. Let me get a sweet werewolf on our team.
I've never heard of the fucking spell.
They used it on high rollers like twice.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's expensive.
Alrighty, so. Anywho.
Indeed.
What is Drake one?
I want to take you and Iri somewhere, but I feel like we need Iri's consent.
As said, I feel like
Yeah, so I'm saying we should probably end now, because then this will probably lead to a good reason for Iri to then leave, and then new person.
okay. As said,
If you,
I'll
Yeah.
let majority choose if they want to end for good reason. Because this is a good ending point. Though, Lair, you kind of only.
Welcome to All Rules for Me when I introduced my character.
I am aware.
Yeah.
This is fine. Boatman.
this is how most characters gets introduced in D&D.
Boatman do. Looks at Rin's character, gets introduced during a mini session. What the fuck?
Because you did a mini session, we didn't do a mini session for this.
Yeah, fine.
Because when did you finish your character?
Like 2 days ago.
You were doing some changes right before session, so
Yeah,
it wasn't finished.
Yeah, it was last minute,
Yeah.
but it was like
and
wording specifically.
last night you were having a conversation with DM about
Yeah, it was backstory.
things, Yeah, exactly.
Because he was like being lazy about it all week, and I was like, "Hey, yo, Lamau, I'm
It's called working and having
Yeah,
some.
lazy. That's what he said.
lazy." Yeah, you heard me.
It's called making
So, yeah.
the big mun.
Is it the big man?
Yeah, it was.
Or is it the normal man?
It's big mun. So
So yeah. Anyway,
did some extra shit.
Marginal increase. Well,
And it's $100.
that's what I said, marginal.
It's
Flyboy.
I agree.
Well, alright. So end the session here.
So when looking back, not in the same room.
Everyone's
Eyesight.
It was a pretty good session. Boko got a bunch of figurines and collectibles.
We now have a very old person in the party.
Yeah, you're not the
already a very
oldest.
old person.
Another one. Another one.
I mean, technically speaking, Boko's could be God knows how old
I could be like
non-Fey
I
wild.
could be so old. You never know.
In truth, Boko
Oof.
could be and might be the oldest of the party, but no
Yep.
one even knows.
Not even Boko.
Yep.
I mean, point taken.
Good timey-wimey face, yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm changing my fucking age then, because
But you could be literally any age.
It could be a million years old.
Well, you've
Yeah.
Nah,
you're-
just question
keep
mark.
your age because that's how old your body
Yeah.
is. You are.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good point.
But
Good point. Good point.
mentally,
terms
you
of just-
could be 1,000 years old.
Okay.
But you were hanging out with Fey Dragons the whole time. You don't.
Oh, Rain, I put the 400 as like the 490 something as the canonical age, like chronologically at least. Because
Yeah, but
people
that-
don't fucking age in the astral plane. It's
That shit don't work in the fucking Fate Wilds.
silly.
I agree.
Shit, Kane could be fucking old as hell because he spent time in the Feywild.
Yeah, I same. I could be like,
We could,
I could be like 80 years old. Oh fuck!
We could all be
Oh,
on bottom decks.
I'm a lizard folk. Those forget. Oh, I love it.
Yes. Now, if I go home, I'm just like ageless though. That's the key. That's the important bit that matters here.
Ageless until you start aging.
No. Astral
Yes.
elves in the astral sea do not fucking age.
Right, yeah, but then I use Wish to make your body have a small film around it forever. That repels the astral sea.
Counterspell.
So Wish when I subcast it. Idiot.
Do you have how many points is that? Sorcery points?
You do it if you have the wish. If you have
Yeah.
wish, you could do it.
I mean, isn't there also just
Yeah.
multi-class in the sorcerer, so you have just always subtle?
Well, that's not how that works.
Or what is it? So everything you do is subtle.
Nothing.
There's nothing that does that.
I thought there was.
You
Oh,
have to spend sorcery points to do that.
Yes, that is correct. That is how that
Sorcery
works.
points are expensive.
Yes.
It's
If
not like
you're-
3.5 where you could just take a feat to where it makes it to where you don't need verbal components. Material. Or somatic.
But you could also be a gift and get jazz hands that are invisible.
Just
So,
hands.
jazz hand.
Gif.
Only one
Or great.
handy.
Yeah.
This is fantastic.
you should allow Handy to be able to use Mage Hand.
Andy, I think,
Is amazing.
Oh, he is.
his existence is.
That of a mage.
Paid.
This is questionable at best.
He should have Mage Hand so he can just have like 2 hands.
No.
That would remove his quest for a brother, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go look for his broski and sleep.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need a lot of money, open a lot of boxes.
Or just go to sleep.
Yeah,
They're from the
good-
Feywild.
yeah,
Fair.
Sleep or the Feywild, just in
I
general.
mean,
Yeah.
and I mean, I've been wanting to go to Slee or the Feywild anyway, so
And I get to
That's
visit
good.
Peyton, so yay.
I can go talk to the Lord of the Hunt. Hopefully. I wonder how much fucking trouble I'm in with him.
What do you mean how much trouble you're in?
Remember that prisoner that you guys had when I met you guys?
Yeah,
I was
also
supposed to
that
kill. I was supposed
also
to
that
kill him.
random rat he killed
Well,
for
he's
no
dead,
reason.
isn't he?
I was supposed to kill him to send his soul to the Lord of the Hunt.
Well, isn't he still in the Feywild anyway?
He with the Lord of the Hunt right now? Yes, but you didn't do it.
Nope.
Well, and technically you don't know he's there with him, so
Nope. It was my one job and I didn't do it.
And you done fucked it up.
I can't
You had one job.
God damn it, Bobby.
Wait, does that mean after we've gone to like the Snowlands and then like said because After Snowlands, we're going to Slee.
No.
Oh,
We're going to the capital of
where's the capital?
the Snowlands.
I'm not playing Resurgence.
Yeah, so after the Snowlands.
Perish.
Well, yeah, we go to the Snowlands and then we're there still for a little while.
Okay, so
And
after the
then
Snowlands, we
we'll
go
go-
to Slee,
We'll go to a different location.
which could be Slee,
Maybe.
because a lot of us
Oh,
want
it
to
could
go to
be.
Slee.
It could be.
I'm very confused.
But we don't know yet.
Yes.
We're closer to
We
the
don't
future.
know.
Is my point.
Okay. Well,
It's
I need
really
to
a
put
good
my-
idea, indeed, to make plans for 12 sessions in the future.
Mm.
But it's
Cool.
fun to make plans for 12 sessions in the future because then they get broken. It's like, oh damn. Well,
Yeah, like the next session you have one.
exactly.
I want my Tuesday campaign to get here so I can just do more bullshit hunting vampires.
I mean, you can do that in the Highlands.
Yeah,
You could. Could do.
but here it's a lot more fucking high risk.
But it's funny.
High risk, no
low
reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get no reward. In my one, it's Curse of Strahd.
Well, actually, you would get a reward from certain people.
Yeah, some of the vampires. But also doesn't really help you if you think about it.
Not at all. Curse of Strahd, my character just hates vampires.
Oh, well, one original character for that campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not a werewolf. Don't worry, he has no transformation.
Yeah,
I'm saying there's always at least one person who is a vampire hunter in that game. Whenever
Yep.
someone does that campaign, and it's funny.
Session end.